It's time, guys! I'm doing it! I'm finally doing a Borderlands 2 playthrough on stream. I'm also a little sick, so sorry if I cough a lot. But I figured it'd be a good idea, as a sick game, to go back to a game I love dearly. And that's Borderlands 2. We are running Community Patch and BL2 picks. Blow it out your ass, 2K. Yeah. I have the game up. In fact, it's like we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I think I'll just jump in. That's the quickest intro I've had. Is there anything I need to say to get out of the way? Mario Kart will come back. We will pick Double Dash back up once I am no longer riddled with sickness. So then I can go all in on it. But for now, I'm still sick. It's kind of why I didn't stream all week until just now. I feel like I'm good enough to stream. And I want to... But I'd rather stream something I'm comfortable with and something I can kind of almost no-brain, I'll be honest. So I picked Borderlands 2, because why not? Love this game. Let me go ahead and pause. Set the music off for now. Swap over. There's the game. There's me. Hopefully the game. I'll crank it up a little. Music is the loudest thing, though. The music in this game is pretty alright. We will be starting a new playthrough.
You want to hear another story, huh?
And will I sit through the intro?
Hangs in the balance. If not, too bad. I'm telling you anyway. First, there was the
Thinking about it.
alien prison.
No. No, we will not. We're getting right into this. We're going Salvador, because he's easy. Really, that's genuinely why. Salvador is stupid easy, so I want to play him. Well, leveling him isn't exactly easy, but once you get him leveled, he is pretty... Go bowler hat. Go... Where's the tuxedo? Like way down here, right? I don't have anybody in my chat to give me a name. Fuck, because I just started. And we're 5 minutes in and we're going in. These VODs, by the way, these VODs will be going to YouTube. This entire playthrough will be, what's the word? Cataloged. Oh, hopefully that's just my phone. Have nobody to confirm or deny for me. Let's just name them Money Shot. For once though, I'm gonna go down the green tree first, maybe for a little bit. I always go down the middle tree first so I can immediately get Gunzerking as long as possible, but I kind of want to play it a little different this time. For my sake, we don't have any cutscene skips turned on, at least for the first playthrough. True Vault Hunter mode, I will turn cutscene skip on. The ship has finally come in!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P
I just feel like I need to turn my...
But my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place.
I'm also gonna turn my mouse into wireless in 100 years.
Take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now,
oh yeah, that's better.
Let's get you inside.
Little high. Hit 14. Oh, you only go by 5s? Oh. Alright, well then I guess we're stuck at 15.
Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty vault hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary
Let me get my... Oh, thank God, because the community patch and all that stuff, we don't have the 500 DLC pop-ups. We did not get the speedrun sniper. Life is miserable.
Killing my product line and repair my central processor, so I stopped thinking out loud. I wonder what it's like to have a belly button.
I'll explain everything soon.
Hopefully stream looks fine.
You're alive for a reason.
I can't tell. Unfortunately, I do not have dual monitors, so... I'm alt-tabbing. I'm alt-tabbing to check. It looks fine. I think we're fine. I don't know.
Vamonos, minion! Well done. Your ability.
I can't count the amount of times I've gone through this fucking intro. I wonder if I've hit the hundreds, in fact, in the amount of times I've replayed this game, both on PS4, Xbox, and PC.
Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
So we will be doing the Digistruct, easy level up. I'm a fucking cheat, I'm a fraud. And I want to be able to Gunzerk as soon as possible. I don't know if we'll go for doing everything. Maybe. I might do more than I usually do on playthroughs just because, you know, it's a stream, so might as well get all the content I can out of it, right? OMG, poor Claptrap. What the fuck? Okay. I'm looking at my stream, it looks fine. I believe I had issues streaming this game before, but I think that was internet. Should be totally fine. Oh yeah, mission re-rolling. I gotta re-roll the basic starter pistol, dude. I didn't get the god roll.
4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora.
I have no reason to use it because I have the fucking gearbox stuff. So
Pandora
I wonder if BL4 will have a gearbox like starter weapon pack. No, because I don't think BL3 did that.
I've been waiting for a mighty vault hunter to help me reach sanctuary.
I apologize in advance. There's probably going to be a lot of coughs and sniffles this stream, and I'm too lazy to set up a push-to-talk key, and I'd probably forget to use it and be talking into nothing, so we're just gonna do it. This is kind of like a let's play right now, you know? Takes you back, 2012, your favorite gaming group of 4 people playing this game for the first time. Sorry. Or, you know, you're watching Jolts Dude. Shoutouts Jolts Dude.
Please follow the smell of
I have 2 subscribers. No, I don't, but you know, shoutouts Jolts Dude. I watch him quite a lot. Great bedtime content. And great way to learn stuff about this game. Same with Killer 6. And you know, all those other Borderlands YouTubers. Or streamers, I guess. I guess they're more akin to streamers. Great resources for seeing any of the BL4 content that's coming out, by the way. The game looks okay. It looks okay. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I still feel like they could totally ruin it in one fell swoop, because they've done it before, so... You know, we all saw Borderlands 3, you know, and we were all like, oh, this game looks amazing in the pre-release, and then they dropped the game, and it was like that. So, you know, will I stream Borderlands 3 after Borderlands 2? Unlikely. I would not count on it. In fact, I'm more likely to stream another character playthrough of Borderlands 2 before I stream Borderlands 3. But we'll see. The only thing is that that game performs really bad on my computer. I mean, not like really bad, but bad enough to where I don't know if it'd be good to stream. Meanwhile, this game performs completely fine because it's 12 years old. I think it's 12 years old. It's 13 years old, maybe. Damn. Kind of weird to think about. I should do a Diablo 2 stream, actually, sometime. I think that'd be awesome. Holy shit, that'd be awesome, actually, yeah. Ooh. Didn't crit? Damn, bro, I suck. I guess I should bust these open, because thanks to the loot pool adjustments, I can actually get real guns early on. One of my favorite changes in community patch / BL2 fix is being able to get, like, launchers and snipers early on, rather than them being level gated. Oh, hold on. Oh, your mom just got out of bed. Ding!
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary.
I love that she calls him a funny little robot.
Against Jack, and the only place
BL2 claptrap is flirting, and BL3 claptrap is sexual harassment, by the way. Figured I should put that out there. Fuck. Am I playing with bar on? Should I have bar on? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep bar on.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion.
I've never cared about having it on, ever. I get it would make the challenge more interesting for stream, but I'm not really playing for challenge. I'm playing to play the game, so bar is on. Sorry, purists.
That'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
Give me all the goodies. Open. Do you guys think we will get a Hornet first try? Probably not. I should reload my gun before the boss cutscene spawns. Shit. Ever has my eye is very close. And what happened to the old clappy voice actor? The new guy's alright, but you know, it's no. He ain't the OG, you know. Will I farm for a Hornet? Well, that's a quick way to make the stream very boring, but it's also a quick way to let people know what these streams are going to be like, especially later on. So, normal Vault Hunter mode, I don't think I'm going to do much farming, if at all, if I can help it, but true Vault Hunter mode is where we're going to farm. Like, the most farming you'll see from me in normal Vault Hunter mode is probably Snowman. I always farm Snowman. Who doesn't, to be honest? If you don't farm Snowman as soon as you can for that, like, early game power boost, then are you really playing Borderlands 2?
Fyersburg's on the other side of this Hyperion barge. What say we cut through it, chum? Ha! This door
Oh yeah, there's dialogue skip.
child's
Let's see if it actually speeds this whole process up.
well.
Not really, but interesting to see that it opens the thing preemptively. Two-shot shotgun, please?
It's a long way to Sanctuary.
If we can get a two-shotter,
Whatever you need for the journey ahead.
I'd be pleased. I'd be quite happy. Two shots, two shots, two shots. Two shots.
Let me
Right?
know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerhead.
Yeah, we got a 2-shotter. I almost always get a 1-shot out of that chest, so. We will not farm for our Hornet, by the way. Damn it! We hate Shatter being a bot, bro. Every time. Get the fuck. Yeah.
This way to southern.
Hurts a little more every time. Yeah, we'll fuck it. 1 kill. 1 kill. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I love the music in this game. The older I get, the more I really start enjoying the soundtrack to this game. It's that good 2010s era dubstep. Not to mention, this song kind of kicks ass. With the, hold on. I remember reading the Game Informer for this game, and it was like, oh yeah, for the soundtrack, we really wanted to do first try. Well, shit. Melee bladed. Not the twin shot, but that's okay. It means it won't eat our ammo. I remember reading the Game Informer for this game, and one of the big selling points, I knew nothing about Borderlands at this point, honestly. I played the first game over at a friend's house and got scared. So I never really played the first one. Then I read the Game Informer when it came out, and it was like, oh yeah, the soundtrack's gonna be like dubstep. And I was like, I love dubstep, because I'm 12 years old. So I bought the first game and played it. Never beat it. I think I'd beat it way in the future. But played that to prepare for this game, and then this game came out, and it's fucking history. I have like thousands of hours in this game on multiple systems combined. Xbox, PC. I remember playing this game on a dinky shitty laptop with like a config mod I had to run to make the game look like shit so it could actually run on my computer. What else? Oh, PS4 Handsome Collection. Played a lot of that, and that's how I played most of Pre-Sequel, actually. I never owned Pre-Sequel till I had the Handsome Collection, and then eventually I bought it on Steam when it was on sale. Maybe we'll do a Pre-Sequel playthrough. I don't mind the Pre-Sequel. I don't think it's great, but it's, you know, I arguably think it's better than 3 at some points. I don't know. I like using the laser guns. That's probably why. I wish laser guns came back as their own dedicated gun, though. I kind of miss them being like a whole weapon type, rather than like, oh, Malawans or lasers only. To be honest, I prefer how weapon manufacturers used to work in 2 and Pre-Sequel. Some of the BL3 shit was like really boring, but really fun too. I mean, like, Torg was really fun in BL3, right? I loved the sticky bombs and like doing Megavore builds with flak to like melt bosses instantly by just loading them up with stickies and then detonating. But then you also had like, Doll was like, it changes firing modes. That was it. So if you had a Doll that didn't go into full auto, it sucked. So, I don't know, very weird. I have a lot to say about the Borderlands series too, which is kind of why I think this will be an interesting stream. Good game to stream. Plus, these streams may be subject to being longer, especially since I actually started earlier in the day for once. Let's go, me. What? No, bro, turn around. Come here. You're supposed to. There you go. Come out, my goat. Come out, my goat. Come here, my goat. Are we at 100 FPS? Sorry, not 100 FPS. 100 field of view. We are. Well, I see. I do 110 anymore and everything. I'm fully maxed out. Pardon me.
I am Sir Hammerlock.
My goat. There's my goat. Happy Pride Month.
Service. I came out here to research the bully moments for my almanac.
Because he's gay.
Trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for
And
disposing
so am I.
run into Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Unheard of.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That might
What I hear, the Crimson Raiders there.
make my humble viewers sick. VOD watchers sick. I don't know if I'll do highlights for these. If another playthrough happen, like another full character playthrough happens, then I might consider doing actual like highlight videos, kind of in the Jolts dude style. But for now, it's just gonna be full playthrough, like full. You're gonna see everything. So hey, if you want, you know, Borderlands 2 content to sleep to, I'm your guy. I got you covered. They only sell pistols in this vending machine. Oh, I must have turned off the fucking setting that makes it to where you can get any guns in the early game, which is fine. But I do like being able to get like snipers and stuff in the early game. Like, let me check the mod option. Okay, that's all. Never mind then. I do know the Ultimate Community Patch adds a lot of dedicated drops for stuff in the Headhunters. So we actually have a reason to go through all the Headhunters. I only ever usually go through Snowman, but we'll probably go through all the DLCs and everything in all the playthroughs. This is going to be a long... Borderlands 2, this is going to run alongside probably everything I do. Like, I'll probably do it every other stream as a Borderlands 2 stream, and then every other stream aside that. I guess, so right now, I would say the two games I'm doing, Borderlands 2 and Mario Karts. We will not stop Mario Karts till I beat 7. Which I still have to do the Borderlands. Borderlands DS. I still have to do the Mario Kart Double Dash thing. Which, to be honest, that stream, I'm gonna do it until I'm tired of it. And if I don't beat the challenge, we're just moving on, because it will ruin doing the Mario Karts for me if I just sit there and do the challenge over and over and over. Hornet, pretty great drop to have early on. This damage is crazy. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure I have bar on, but whatever. And, I mean, let's admit it. This game is fun as fuck when you get an overpowered gun in the early game and you're just clearing through everything. That's why I like Bloodshot Ramparts. I wonder if either of the mods I have will fix the terrible audio issues in the Bloodshot Ramparts. Kinda yapping a lot, so far this stream, but because I haven't streamed all week, got a lot to say about this game, I guess. Head up. Let's turn this shite in. Yeah, I originally almost didn't stream this game because I was having some issue where, I mean, how else to describe it, but the textures were flickering. I guess reinstalling the game made that stop, so... A better shield. And yes, we do symbiosis in this house before doing Boom Boom. Even better if we get a Kerblaster drop. Would be nice. Would be humble. Probably should have refilled on my pistol ammo before coming here. Bad Hair Day, we will be getting the... You know what? Let's go for a shotgun this time. I mean, we're playing Salvador, right? So, like, I feel like it'd make more sense to go for the shotgun. Oh, shit. I wasn't prepped. Salvador with prep time. Couldn't Salvador beat Goku if he was betrayed and left in the time chamber for 1,000 years? Probably. He has money shot, so if he money shot chains Goku, it's kind of over. I don't think Goku would withstand a money shot chain.
Just get a new fuse
real ones know that little trick. Okay, nobody's up there yet, so. I wonder what world drops we'll get. I am, to be quite honest, very unlucky with world drops in this game. Did a Psycho kill a Bullymong? Somewhere?
Just like that fuse in a Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Anything? Better shield. You know what's interesting is how Borderlands 3 we finally went to different planets and stuff, but like barely. And then Borderlands 4 we're stuck to one planet again. I think that's really weird. But it looks like they're focusing on making that one planet feel like actual planet size. So I mean, could be good, right? I just do think it's weird that they like completely dropped going to different planets. So maybe that's how the DLC will work. Actually, I don't know. The DLC doesn't look like it's going to be campaigns, which I am I mean, I'm pretty concerned about that, to be honest. That hurt. Okay. No, come here. No, come here. Let me hit you. Yes, I am. Alright, now we run away.
Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Sorry about that. That was right in the microphone. The Swallow iced coffee is kind of shit, but we ball. Okay, so oh, right, I need to complete shielded favors. I need to make sure I talk to Claptrap first so I get the shotgun. Well, no, it's better to go for the sniper, honestly. From what I remember, the sniper is just like the better option straight up. We'll go for the shotgun in like true Vault Hunter mode, because I'm sure I'll be actually doing that, but you know, I never do double shotgun, Sal. Unfortunately, you do have to buy a shield here. Can't just like not, which sucks. Nothing is good in our inventory. You know, if there's one thing that was great about Borderlands 3, that soundtrack is fucking awesome, man. They amazing work on the soundtrack in that game. And shoutouts to Finishing Move, dude. That guy, he carried that game's soundtrack so hard. Most of the best songs from that game are made by him or them. I don't know if it's multiple artists. Guess what? Went on to do Doom the Dark Ages, and that soundtrack is fucking killer. I would even argue better than Mick Gordon's work in Eternal. Which I mean isn't Mick Gordon's fault really. He kind of got really screwed over on that game, but still. I love the more thrashy tones. It sounds a lot like how old Doom music used to sound, but modernized. Which I really like. Bad I uninstalled that game. I had played like 5 missions on Game Pass and I was like, alright, and then uninstalled. Wasn't bad at all. It was pretty good. But I don't know. It didn't perform very well, really. That's kind of the main reason. I have a thing with games that aren't optimized well. Because I'm running a 3060 Ryzen 5600X, so I'm a little outdated right now. Maybe pretty outdated, but like there's no time soon I'm gonna be able to upgrade, so this is just what I have to use. And it's more than fine for like most things. Like it should be more than fine for like Borderlands 4, I feel like. But we'll see. So I'm definitely gonna wait and see before I pull the trigger on that game. I'm gonna give it like a week or so and see if the performance is terrible or not. Cause that can turn me off of games immediately. Like Bloodborne on original PS4 runs like shit, and that's why I've never played that game. Never will. I tried to play that game, but fucking I couldn't do it. How are action game, fast-paced action game capped at 30 FPS and it drops? No, thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That game could give me a blowjob and make me come thrice, but fucking it runs like doo-doo shit, so. And we now have access to our titular ability. And I got a new Jacob sniper. I don't think we're gonna go the long ways around, right? I don't have a fucking reason to. There's like a badass bullymong over there. I mean, I could do it for like the sake of the XP, but I guess there's chests over there. But I'm not gonna get anything. Yeah, let's do it, because we're not gonna do it any other time. Could be fun, you know? Hey! You're looking at it, the best ability in the entire game outside of maybe Krieg's, Psycho Rampage. Being able to hold 2 guns. For the uninitiated, there's a lot of shenanigans that comes from Salvador holding 2 guns and offhand bonuses and all that stuff. I don't really know the specifics of it. You're not gonna see me go into it because I don't know the specifics of it. But trust me, there's a lot of shenanigans that can happen. From like even like okay, the way I think it works is that if your offhand gun, your second gun has bonuses, it will be applied to your main gun in your right hand. So say this gun had like 50% crit bonus. That 50% crit bonus would be applied to your gun in your main hand. So your main hand gun would also get a 50% crit bonus. So you would be doing like double the crit damage on both guns because the game works. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Someone can correct me in the comments or something if I'm wrong. I'm acknowledging VOD viewers because, you know. No. Fucking, they love dropping guns for me right now out of these piles. Why is he aura farming? The fuck? Bro, you ain't tough. Get down from there. Stupid? Damn! What the fuck? You don't wanna. He said, nah. Look at me. Ain't stupid. Shotgun here. Bandit. White bandit. No, sir. This gun's reload speed makes me want to puke in my mouth a little bit. I don't know why. We get pistol ammo? A little bit. A little bit. Time time to compensate. I can't wait to get to late game Salvador and my bit rate will be fucking abhorrent. I might start streaming at 1080p soon. I'm starting to debate it. Because it is kind of lame that my VODs only go up to 720p. I kind of wonder if that makes me lose viewers. Which is like, I shouldn't be worrying about the content, really. I'm like super small time and doing this as a hobby. But, I think it's a reasonable concern to have. I thought that was a legendary, and I was about to, PogChamp. I was about to PogChamp.com. That's a shield. Thanks, I guess. Remember the rack in Borderlands 1, bloated rack, right? And they had like a pretty decent chance of dropping legendaries, I'm pretty sure. I think that was a thing anyway. I mean, bloated rack were a thing, but I think they had a higher chance of dropping legendaries than other enemies. Borderlands 1 playthrough, probably not. I don't know, there's too much finagling you gotta do with that game to make it, like, modernized, and the remaster is not good. So, I don't know, kind of just not in the cards for me. Unless I really, really wanted to. But I doubt it. That game is, I like that game, but it's boring. I think it's kind of a boring stream game. Stop it! I don't think its skill trees are particularly interesting. I am getting my fucking ass handed to me by these birds right now. It's always been satisfying though, shooting rack out of the sky and them like flopping towards you. Alrighty. Keep moving. Keep trucking. Ooh. Let me kind of alt tab for a second here. I'm just gonna kind of check on things. Oh, got some notifications I need to clear out real quick. Sorry. Let's keep moving. I never go to the side area anymore. I remember going here for the first time as a kid and being like, whoa, there's like a whole other area. What if there's a world boss back here? And there wasn't, so there's no real reason to go back here. I mean, I guess I'm gonna get an extra level off of it though, so never mind. Eat my words, man. There is a reason to go back here, and it's to get cash money. And it's to level up. Look at that. That damage. So good. And because of the level up bonus, we have another charge of our Gunzerking to use. Which we will need to use because we are about to fight, I think, 2 badasses spawn up here. Bro, do you mind? Do you mind part 2? Do you mind part 3? The Reckoning? Here we go. Okay, usually I start here. I always go middle tree. Because I mean, to be honest, it's probably the tree you're supposed to start. I never go down the tank tree. Ever. I don't think I want to. I don't think I mean, maybe. I never do. It could be interesting. Um Ooh, but we'll go down this tree for once, because I want to see what early game money shotting is like. I want to see how hard that carries you if you actually do it early game, because I always get it mid game, and then that's where, you know, the shenanigans start. But I've never experienced money shot without inconceivable and like all those other abilities that turn money shot into like an actual menace ability. Because it's pretty reliant on the other skills in Salvador's skill trees. There's the badass. Is that both of them? That is both of them. Oh, that extra crit damage. Take him down. We fucking love Salvador in this house, alright? Ooh, okay. Pardon me. Up for consideration. But the only thing is, the Corrodo damage on this thing kind of carrying it. I don't know. I'll pick it up for money. I'll pick both of them up for money. Sell them. Sell them. There's not like a mark as junk key. Beginner tip for Borderlands 2 that I wish I knew before I started playing. Make sure to mark shit as junk, so then you can sell it all in one button instead of clicking through it like a maniac. Trash. Need all the money we can get for. I was gonna say STUs, but you need Iridium for that. Need all the money we can get. Who knows? Maybe a legendary will be in the vending machine. Except it's not Borderlands 3, the pre-sequel, or 4, so we'll see if that ever actually happens. You know what? I forgot to take Mucinex. That's what I was gonna do. I might do that whenever I take a quick bathroom break. I can feel the need. That. Me all them goodies. Alright, now for the actual reason to come here. Symbiosis. Quest. The dungeon. Would you regard this as a dungeon? Would we say Borderlands has dungeons? I'd count this as like your first like Den of Evil type like dungeon area. At least if you're not doing Man's Best Friend first. I think this is like the first area you get a proper taste of what this game is about. God, sorry. We're gonna hear so much sniffling through this stream. There's not I can do, except try not to. Let's fucking whip it out. Yep. Okay, let's go down this path first, because there is a red chest down here. But it's like the bandit red chest. So we'll see if we even get anything. It's weird how... Oh, hold on. This is funny. Yeah, there he went. I don't know why that badass does that. Oh, wait. That one does it too? It's weird. Die. Die.com. Just Well, thank you. Nice toss, my friend. Did that other guy drop anything? No. I don't know if the bandit red chest actually counts as, like, a red chest. I don't know if red chests really count as anything in these games. I mean, I know they do in Borderlands 3, because they acknowledge it in one of the side missions, where Ellie's like, that is a red chest, and it has a good chance to drop stupid bullshit that will make you super overpowered at level 3. So I think my problem with Borderlands 3 is you get kind of overpowered pretty quick in that game. There's a lot of ways to, but all the overpoweredness boils down to in Borderlands 3 is you kill everything in one shot. I mean, that's kind of how it always is, but like, I don't know. It's like there was a time in Destiny 2 for a while where every single build was you blow everything up, but it's a different color based on the class you're running. So I saw Final Shape on sale for 12 bucks. I did. I sat there and genuinely considered that. Shoot, we might run. Oh, both one shots. Well, this one's a two shot. It's a long raider. Coach gun. I care to have either of those. And for selling, they can kind of just stay. Anything? Maybe. Nope. Never had an interest in using the grenadiers. I mean, I can take. Chat, hashtag vote now. Do you think I'll get a Kerblaster first try? The answer, no, but it'd be nice. Getting a little FPS drop there. That's really crazy that this 12-year-old game on like super next-gen hardware can still have some frame drops because of this game is no. I don't think there's a single Borderlands game that's optimized well. They oh my god, they better not drop that ball for 4. That's the thing that keeps me like barely playing 3 is like I'll be like, I'm in the mood to play Borderlands 3 and go brain dead for a little bit. Please have a health. Please have a health. Nope. That's okay. That game just does not perform well. It has such long loading times too, and it's on SSD. And that is so quazy. That's so quazy to me. God damn. Salvador is just kind of ripping shit off the rip, you know? This is how we rip shit, casual. Okay. Good thing there's a shop, like, right above us. We just have to kill Midgepong first. Why did they change midgets to tanks, by the way? Is that not more insulting? Or am I too ill-informed to speak on that subject? I feel like it'd be more insulting. It's like condescending, almost. I don't know. What do I know? I just want crit damage, man. Like that. Like that! Great. Oh my lord! Oh no! Look at him go! Oh. And that's all it takes. No Kerblaster. With a heavy heart. That I must confirm. No Kerblaster. Yeah, dude, the Hornet is crazy if you actually get it, like, from Midgemong. Or sorry, Knuckle Dragger. From around the barrel, bro? That escape from Tarkov-ass angle? Let's see here. Anything in here? No. I was excited when I saw triple barrels, but it's a TDR. Nothing. Oh, I thought it was a normal red chest up here. It's just the fucking... Yeah. Where's sell junk? A 4K dollars in the... Am I stupid? I don't remember this indicator being here ever. This is the first time I've ever noticed this in my thousands of hours playing. It might be stupid. I guess we'll get out of here. It's time for Man's Best Friend. Pretty quick clear of Southern Shelves activities, I would say. No, we're not gonna do the Echo Log one though, or anything else. We're level 7. We're about to overlevel most of the upcoming area, so we're just gonna move on. Might be the quickest I get to Sanctuary, I hope, because usually I always get to Sanctuary. Playing this game, there's a 50-50 chance your playthrough stops when you get to Sanctuary for the first time. You do assassinate the assassins, and then you go, okay, will I play this character again, or will I forget and get distracted and play something else? For the sake of this stream, that will not be the case. Sorry that you can't see my grenade and ammo count, probably, because of where I'm placed on my stream, by the way, but to be honest, I don't think that's the most crucial info. I think you'll live, alright? If you're concerned about that, you'll live, alright? I pat your head. Send you away. Well, not away. To like your seat. We just run. I forget, does BL2 Fix have the thing where you can just like... Hold on. Okay, no, it doesn't. There was a... I think it was a mod I had forever ago where you could, like... TP to fast travel points. I'm running this shit offline, by the way. Oops. Yeah. Wait, what? No, just purely offline. Because I don't want 2K to ban me from multiplayer forever. Because I'm running mods on a game I'm playing single player. Those terms of service changes, I do not agree with 100%, by the way. Those are super terrible. And for a while, I uninstalled and chose not to play this game for that very reason, but I couldn't resist the pull. I love my ARPGs, and I mean, this isn't really one, but this is probably what got me into them, so... Now, before we continue with going to Captain Flint, I am going to go piss super hard. I will be right back. And we are back. We're back. We are back. I'll probably edit that out in the VOD, and if I don't, sorry, I'm lazy. Here, if someone's watching the VOD and you made it to this point, tell me to edit that out in the comments. There you go. There you go. That's a real test. If you are 59 minutes, an hour into this VOD, oh my god, we've been playing for an hour? It's crazy. Scotch in chest cavity.
Be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan.
Hey, how did Freckles suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since
Wawa iced coffee.
Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's
Something, did you know? Something, Handsome Jack, Adlib, something. Something, the writers are bad, something, but Handsome Jack good, something. Handsome Jack's the best villain, something, yada yada. Alright, I've gotten through all 10 years of this game's writing discourse in, 30 seconds. There you go. I'll say it. Missed the writing style of this game. It was jokey, maybe a little too jokey at points, but it wasn't Borderlands 3 jokey. So I'm glad that in 4 they're kind of trying to revert the jokiness a little bit. They're trying to take themselves a little more seriously, which I appreciate. Because Borderlands can be pretty cool. That's the thing. Kind of why I like it, because I think some of it's pretty fucking cool. But in 3, it was like they were too scared to take themselves seriously, except for DLC 3. Bounty of Blood, that peak. And you'll never hear me call things peak because I think it's annoying and it's a derivative buzzword that does not encourage actual discussion of media and video games. But it's peak. It's like, I would actually say like top 5 DLCs they've ever made, maybe even top 3. I think that explosion scene is like one of the best I've ever seen in a game, and I'm serious about it. I know the DLC story is basically Borderlands 2 too, but I fuck with it. I fuck with how it just doesn't joke around a lot. It's also got a lot of good legendaries in that DLC, so. Like I said, I don't know if we'll stream Borderlands 3 ever. I would like to, but it's just, I need to fine tweak my settings in that game so I can actually stream it, probably, without my computer detonating. Bonus package first try would be great, but to be honest, we have no real reason to use it, because we have Skyrocket in early game, and that grenade is just kind of straight up broken. I mean, I guess we're already Salvador, so we don't need all that, but like, fucking, who cares? No, it's, you have to have physics on high, I'm pretty sure, to be able to break cloth and like see the enemies melt into goop and stuff, but I think the physics stuff in this game looks terrible, so I never have it on. I know there's a red chest coming up. I would love to get any semblance of loot out of that. Hey, buddy. Let's hope we don't get any of the soft locks that can happen from having the game at above 60 FPS, by the way. Put in your prayers now. Butt Stallion, by the way, fucking what a joke that they truly drove this into the ground. This is all Butt Stallion is in the original game, and then she comes back for Tiny Tina's DLC, and then she comes back for the fucking Wonderlands. Oh man, Wonderlands. No, there's a game I'm never gonna stream. It's probably Wonderland. That game is ass. If I stream that game, 100% playthrough. That's the punishment if I choose to stream it. I'm gonna have to play through all of it. Can you not send the elevator back up till you beat him? Oh, okay. Well, let's beat him. Where's the little one? There you are. Yep. No bonus package. Please, bonus package. I would like one. Damn it. You got a skyrocket, but no. No bonus package. That stinks. I wanted one. Might kill him again? After we do this little part here? We might go for the BP. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. As much as I like using the skyrocket because it's broken and overpowered and stupid and dumb. You know, bonus package is always kind of fun to use. Like an old friend. Anything in the chest? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, hold on. We'll hold on to this. Well, we might. What level is that? Oh, it's level. I mean, a higher level than the Hornet, I guess. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Because we might need that for Flint if the Hornet's not enough. By the way, Thunderball Fist drop. Let's see if we get. I never get Thunderball Fists on Flint ever, so it'd be funny to get one for stream. Can I? Oh, I have to go talk to Claptrap first. Ooh, idea! Minion, get in that cannon!
Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way.
Alright, we're listening to the full line of dialogue while I look at stuff.
That could cause serious damage to me, so don't do that. I'm just
Fuck you, viewer.
show you the area you should shoot after I move away, which I will once I'm totally convinced you understand the instructions that I'm relaying to you. Do you understand? I know it's kind of complicated, but just stick with me, okay? Look, when it's okay for you to shoot this gate with the cannon, I'll say something like, shoot the gate with the cannon now! But that was just a test, right? You didn't shoot the gate when I said that, which was good. Shoot the gate with the cannon now! Also another test. You're doing me proud, Minion. Actually, I'm getting bored. Just shoot the gate now for realsies.
Oh, I didn't realize it ends that soon. Boop. Pause it real quick. I gotta set my phone back to the stream manager so I can keep an eye on things. I hate how the stream manager on mobile just automatically... You know, the stream manager on mobile got changed, and like... It's worse. And like, it's worse now. Which is really weird. Speaking of really weird, just because I just thought of it, because it's going to change when we get to Sanctuary, it is so strange to me that in Borderlands 3, you have all 4 of your weapon slots locked until, like, you're 75% through the game. That is so bizarre to me. It's so crazy, noisy, bizarre town to me. Okay, we got all the kills. Alright, like I said, one boom boom kill. One boom boom kill. We got the Hornet in one. We might get the bonus package in one, especially because there's 2 chances. So, let's see. Did I not just tell my fucking phone to pause the stream? For God's sake. Like I said, man, the new Twitch stream manager on phone is just not good. It's really unclear, or like it always starts your stream unmuted too. So every time I open the app on my phone, because I'm a single monitor chump, it always does that. It always has the fucking plays the audio. Doesn't look like I have the mod that makes it to where I spawn at the new use, by the way, like in Borderlands 3, which is fine. It's not really a deal breaker for me. I've played this game for many hours. I can stomach walking back to places to farm. It will suck though in the future if I decide to farm like bunker or something, which I might go for a sham. Not a good one, but just one. I mean, I would prefer it if it's 90 and above, but you know how that is. Ouch. Don't down me. Oh, we can actually check the chest. What do we got? Nothing. Bye. Take down Big Bertha first. Nope. What about you? Yep, there we go. Don't be rubberized. Yaw. Is that a best possible roll? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the god roll is for the bonus package. We'll equip it, though. We'll keep it on. We'll only pull out this for like emergencies, I think. Plus, Flint resists fire damage, so Skyrocket's kind of useless against him. Maybe more of that crit damage. The yummy yummy crit damage. Is there a better shield? No. No, there isn't. Yeah, let's move on. Like I said, one kill, and we got it. So, where's the, you know, confetti green screen?
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently being a
I don't know. I don't.
right, guys?
I'm not really familiar enough with like editing down VODs at all, so that's why I'm not really gonna try doing highlight reels of this playthrough anyway. Maybe if I do another playthrough in the future, which I feel like is definitely possible because I do love this game, and admittedly this is one of the games I've wanted to stream like ever since I started streaming, so it's possible that I start doing like little, you know, BL2 highlight day one. Like I said, Jolt's dude style, kind of just showing any drops or interesting things happening. But that would require like going through the VOD and editing it down so much, and I talk so much, so like, I don't know. I don't think I'm good for it, you know? Do I even ever... No, I should kill everything, just regardless. Claptrap unit that escaped. Oh, not the line, sorry. Fake fan. Fraud watch. Frog watch. Nope. Wait, unless... Yeah, nope. Just ain't the same. Screaming for his life. It will be 2:30. Oh God, why? Nothing. More likely than you think. It's a shame that the in order for community patch to be compatible with BL2 fix, it does turn off the thing where you can get like iridium and like snipers and rocket launchers in the first area.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Ooh, I'm not gonna have my fucking... Bonus package can put in work, man. Ooh. No. I'm very picky about my shotguns. I really don't care to take any unless it's like a really good Jacobs one, but the Jacobs one has to be like really good. The Jacobs one has to be like blue or purple rarity first of all, and it better have 3 to 4 barrels. If it's a double or single barrel, then it better have a couple shots on it rather than just the traditional one shot. Oh, I wasn't expecting to make that. Anything in here? No. Weird. I'll just stop checking the chests for this early area. I'm really not getting anything. Only shitty thing about using the sniper as my dual weapon is the reload time on it is pretty abyss. Well, 1 XP, juicy. Yeah, I'll waste a grenade to do the funny. In case you've never seen this, you lob a grenade over there. Look at that. Also makes them 1 health, so. Ouch. Fucker. Chill. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me, I have 2 guns. Should I try for the skip? I'll try the skip. Yo, shoutouts to Jolts, dude. The skip, dude. Is that a 3-barrel? Hold on. Oh shit, we don't want to drop that though. We want to sell that. Wait, how much monetary? Okay, yeah, we definitely want to sell that. We'll see. Well, yeah, no, I have no real reason to hold on to that after this area, to be honest. It's probably going to be pretty underleveled. And soon I get access to the Herald. Yes, we're going to farm for a Herald, sorry to say. Not a perfect one at all. We'll take the first one we get, but we will be getting one. Ooh, that fire rate is terribly bad. That's okay though. We'll live. Fucking normal Vault Hunter mode. Boo. Boo. Okay, how do I do this again? Use you. Let's skip. Don't soft lock. Don't soft lock. Okay, we're good. I've had it happen before where you get stuck on that, gets soft locked. You have to like restart the game. Not the playthrough, but you have to like turn your game off and on. I think you have to reduce your FPS to like 60, maybe even 30. I don't remember.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
In case you don't know about that little secret, though, you're supposed to do it much faster because you're supposed to. Yeah, I did it a little too slow because I'm not. You do that so you can run up to the platform Flint jumps down on. Like I said, we'll turn on cutscene skip.
Turn up
to Vault Hunter mode, but for now, we'll just keep it on. Why not? I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so. I usually do a yearly playthrough of this game. With streaming, it may become more than yearly, to be honest, because like I said, this is one of the games that I've wanted to stream from the beginning. And if I had a better computer, I would be streaming probably all of them. I would probably be a Borderlands guy. I'll be pretty blunt about it. Would you? Bro, what are you scared of? Thank you. Oh, you dickhead. So when he catches on fire, he's like, I think it's like 50% damage resistance. So at that point, just focus ads, because you're not going to do any damage to him. Which stinks. To be honest, as I've gotten older, this is a hard first boss. Case in point, man. This guy is pretty difficult. Bonus package? We love bonus package, bro. Yeah. No Thunderball Fist, though. We got the Tinderbox. I usually actually die on my first kill of Flint, so... a gamer of my caliber, you know. Great. Okay. I said I usually die. Not always. But usually his little 50% damage reduction phase fucks me over pretty bad. Oh, both these guns take forever to reload. Oh, well, the shotgun doesn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it did. Good? I think we're good. Okay, we have to hope Claptrap doesn't soft lock here, too. There's 2 soft lock points, and they're both in this area.
Alright, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Yep. Alright, good. You're clear. Look at that. Already done with the first area. How long was that? Hour 21? Pretty quick. Reasonably quick. Fuck no. Ew, get both of those things out of my fucking face. Disgusting. You know, we gotta do it. Whoa.
There she is, me mighty vessel. Lower her into the water. You
Seems dark as fuck. I don't remember it being this dim.
And now, let us set sail.
Yep. Woo! On to Sanctuary. I don't know how far we're gonna get today. We're gonna get farther than I usually do. Cause like I said, I started stream earlier in the day because I kind of want to go for a longer period of time. So.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole.
I see you.
Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
When I was a kid, I always thought he was just literally being like, awesome, they see me. I was too stupid to realize he was being sarcastic. This sniper, man. Oh. Always get the hammer-like sniper early game. There's just no reason not to. I don't care if you don't like using snipers. I don't even care if you're in an allegiance. Okay, well, maybe that's a good reason not to get it, actually, but still. Okay. Get away from me. I'm gonna keep punching these piles, man. You know, streamer luck, kick in.
This machine
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we're dialogue skipping for this little part. I don't care. I kind of want to get to Sanctuary ASAP so then I can start really playing the game. Because I don't think this game doesn't start till you're level 15, to be honest. If you want me to be even more serious, this game doesn't start till you've beaten it for the first time. It's one of those. Damn, nice. Sorry. That.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch.
All right. Anything in here? Is it a higher level? It's 2 levels higher. Better accuracy. Better fire rate. Much better fire rate. Less shots. But we have a fire dot. Okay. Okay, we don't need this. We'll try this. I think this could be better, just because fire damage is pretty nice to have. Hyperion fire shotguns have not treated me ill in the past before, so. ARs I can't use yet, so leave those alone. Yeah.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
Thanks for you, Scooter Kid.
Oh, great. Now head to Sanctuary.
R.I.P. Scooter, bro. I will admit, I used to be like, get over it. It's not that bad that he's gone. But to be honest, yes, it is that bad that he's gone. I still miss him to this day. I don't know. There's just something missing. Scooter was so genuinely kind of one of the only funny characters. So now that he's gone and replaced by Ellie, and Ellie isn't really that great, it's you know, it's not as good. Ellie's okay. I just wish she would stop calling me fucking VH and whatever it's called, the third game. Yeah, whatever that third game's called. But at least it's not Janie from the pre-sequel. If I stream pre-sequel, we're gonna have a lot to say about that game. That game is a mixed bag. I do think that game is the start of the end, though, because the writing quality is pretty terrible. Pretty terrible.
Good. Listen to what he says.
Like
It can help us defeat Jack.
like really terrible. I've never understood the writing in that game. Because the whole game is told from Athena's point of view, and then Lilith and Roland are apparently there in her story, and then Lilith like is just like kill her at the end, and it makes no sense to me. It makes literally no sense to me. It doesn't even make sense to the characters in the story. Everyone's like, Lilith, what the fuck? Why do you want to kill her? You were there. She's not lying. So like, I don't know. It's so weird. That game's so weird, but it plays fun. Outside of a couple of not great bosses. We don't want that. Diaries. Like I said, I'm trying to get to Sanctuary immediately, because that opens up our most valuable thing. The Deepa. Well, we're not getting a Deepa in normal Vault Hunter mode, but I would like a Unkempt Herald of some sort, because it's gonna carry me through most of the level 10s. Alright. Where's our guy? There he is. Give me the core. We run away, because there's no reason to do optional objectives in this game. And 3, that's an improvement I'm glad they made in 3. You have a reason to do optional objectives in that game, because it does, like, you'll get, like, a bonus reward or a bonus unique, or it'll open up, like, a chest that's available, you know, a little ways away from where you turn in the quest, and that's good. I hope that continues in Borderlands 4. I'm just curious about Borderlands 4 in general. It seems like they're trying to reinvent the wheel of Borderlands, but, like, also bring it back to what it was known for. Which I really appreciate it. The development-wise, it looks like they're trying to really hard to kind of reel back in fans of the franchise, which I think is the right move after 3 kind of just stumbled all over itself in many, many ways. I'm also excited they have proper enemy modifiers now instead of mayhem modifiers. It reminds me a lot of Diablo and Path of Exile, where you encounter an enemy that, like, has a frost trail or does elemental damage. They're doing that same thing in 4 from what I've seen, and I do like that. I think that adds good variety to the combat. I know a lot of people in the Borderlands fanbase do not like modifiers, and I think they are weak-willed. I think the more Borderlands leans towards being an ARPG like Diablo and Path of Exile, the better it will do, because I think that's the best things about the game. So, you know, take all that how you will. Yep. Got our point. Critical damage. How much bonus critical damage do we have? 8%. Okay. I thought it was gonna be larger, but that's on me.
Stand up straight. We got a vault hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate for you.
Gate for you.
Boy, am I glad you showed up.
Can I dialogue skip and it makes him... No. Okay, he just... I think he has to wait for the bombardment to end and then he opens the gate. I don't know what it is, but... You know. There you go. I'll be honest. Sanctuary. Straight up my favorite hub in any video game ever. I love Sanctuary. Know it like the back of my fucking hand. So this is where I wish I had a cutscene skip on right now, because we are going to see a lot of character introductions. Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines be come for me what's rolling with, miss.
Cutscene skip on, actually. I'm started.
You should probably know.
Well, it's not Borderlands 3 cutscenes, though. That's fine. You know, cutscenes where you're not present in it and it directly leads to the death of a beloved character. If we ever stream Borderlands 3, when we make it to the Maya death scene, bro, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna let it all out. I'm gonna rip shit.
Now you gonna help us out with this rolling situation?
Yes.
I heard them Crimson Raider dudes.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am gonna help you with the rolling situation. Iridium. Where's the Iridium? Iridium. What do you think Iridium tastes like? Grape? Grape juice? Ooh, I have grape Powerade in the fridge right now. Could be yummers. Yummers. I guess for once I actually will go through and get all the like little character introductory quests done. It's weird. Tannis's intro cutscene doesn't roll
Sanctuary.
until you do Zed's side mission, which I think is interesting.
You'll be rewarded.
But if you never do that, then you never get her intro cutscene. Oh, we get to farm loot midgets at some point. Isn't that fun? That's some real stream content.
Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last fast in new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood. What you want? Just buy
Yep.
something.
We always start with backpack.
Just touching it made two of my fingers rot off. I only accept iridium.
Cash is
For clowns, boy. Thank you, Randy. Can't wait for you to be back for Crazy Earl and 4, however he'll be integrated. From what I've seen of 4, the character writing looks way less obnoxious, which is kind of fucking awesome. You know, because it is no secret that Borderlands writing got very bad. Everybody knows. It's like the main thing that's talked about the game anymore in the public sphere, honestly, is people love calling the game's writing bad, which it's not great. It's never been great. 2 is okay. In fact, no, 2 is good. 1 is good too. But I mean 3 and pre-sequel and onwards, yeah, no, not good.
Get in. Roland left a message for you.
That's the thing. Pre-sequel, I think, is the beginning of the end, because pre-sequel is where they get really, really, really jokey. It's kind of obnoxious. Okay. Can I turn on cutscene skip right now? I'm gonna turn it on for a minute because I'm gonna go through and do all the little like intro hello quests.
I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now.
I do not feel like getting blasted. Yes, that's so convenient.
Hey, Roland's boys caught this Hyperion
Yep.
jerkbag trying to sneak into the city. Looks like they messed up his... All right. Close enough. An iridium shard offer. How many times I tell you idiots, you can't get
Slag powers by swallowing this stuff. Purple! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's a find. Hell yeah! Give me that. Damn, boy! Damn, boy! Give me that right now. Damn, what an upgrade. That's what we love to see. What we love to see. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and round up all the side quests, do them, and then we'll do Firehawk. Yep. Yeah, fuck you. I'm dialogue skipping the side quests where all it is listening to Claptrap talk for 5 minutes. Are you crazy? Oh, I got nothing in it right now. That's sad. I was hoping I'd have like a legendary from another playthrough or something. I wouldn't use it though. That is kind of cheaty. I don't really see bars cheaty because I'm not really doing a challenge run, but using a... Oh wait, does BL2 fix do the thing where... Damn it! No! Fuck! I thought it was community patch or BL2 fix that makes it so the golden chest is iridium instead, which is a change I do really like. It actually gives you a fucking reason to use it. I'll take one just so we have a class mod. Oh, dude, it's so nice just having all the intro cutscenes get skipped.
I got word. Hey, Vault Hunter. If you're gonna...
Yep. Alright, for third.
Fire and flash. Quite a nasty combination. Now, how about a shielded target? These Hyperion
Love how long he takes to come out.
lover. Now what armored targets like damn Hyperion. Now
This is so funny. Okay, now I gotta wait for his dialogue for a second. Or wait, can I skip it and do it? Now that he's slagged, switch to another weapon. Fucking kill him.
To do full damage,
Fuck.
you want to switch to another weapon once your enemy has been slagged.
Oh, slag.
Purchase any
I know we can't wait till UVHM, and that's when the game's either gonna get really fun or really boring, and I won't finish the playthrough. I'll try to. I've never done a full... I don't know if we're gonna go to OP levels. I'll say that straight up. I don't know how to build in this game to do that. We might try, but otherwise, I would expect me to beat UVHM Warrior and that be the end of the playthrough. Or UVHM Handsome Sorcerer. So I always save Tiny Tina's as the last DLC in a playthrough. I guess I need to do this, right? Because it gets access to his other side quests later. Do I need any of his side quests? Goodness, pardon me. I don't think so, honestly, actually. I don't know. I don't remember anything at all. I don't remember what his shit has, or like what quests he has. Alright, we'll go back to showing all the cutscenes. No.
This is a recorded message to any Crimson.
However, we are going to assassinate the assassins, and however, that's not true either. We're going to go and get our Unkempt Herald.
Kill 'em and see if you can figure out why they're here.
Why there? I'm pretty sure we can go back there and he spawns. Like, ow. So. Buckle in, this might take a minute. Or I'll drop it first try, like everything else has been dropping, and, you won't have to buckle in and get right on with the assassins. I kind of hope is the case. There he is. There's our man of the hour. Just first try. First try it. No way. No. Oh my god, and it's crammed. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Oh, I gotta remember to clip that after stream. Holy shit, that's funny. Yes, sir. Alright, there we are. Let's get out of here. Fuck yes. Oh, thank god. You have no idea. I usually always takes me till at least level 10 to do that. Should I farm him just to get level 10, though? We'll kill him again and see how much XP he gives. Because I would like to be level 10 before going in for the assassins. Because going in a little under-leveled for that quest is pretty hard. Oh, he spawned back here. Little gamer tip, if you see the red dots appear on the minimap, when you spawn in here, it means Savage Lee spawned. Because he does have a chance to spawn in other places, which is interesting. Yeah, okay, we'll kill him for level 10. He does give quite a bit of XP, so... Yep, get used to this gun being in my right hand, because for quite a while it's gonna be there. I don't think unique enemies will keep scaling with me. I don't think either of the patches do that. I think that's just a Borderlands 3 thing, so it will eventually disappear until we enter the next playthrough. That being said, you're always going to see it on me for UVHM, though. That thing's... I will quite literally always have it on me, and I'll probably quite always have the grog nozzle. So, you know, get excited, guys, because I'm sure it's going to be so fun when we enter the typical Salvador gameplay loop in the deep future. I'm glad that BL3 brought the gore back, to be honest. I always thought it was really weird how Borderlands 1 was like, that, I mean, straight up, that game was fucking brutal, right? That game was brutal. That had some gory deaths in it. But 2, like, reeled it way back. I think it had something to do with the game getting published in Australia and other countries that aren't too privy to violent video games. But then 3, they just like, fuck it, bring it back. You can punch someone's entire torso off. And it looks like it's getting even gorier in 4. I saw someone like get blasted with a Maliwan weapon and they just turned into fucking chunks that like physicsed across the floor and shit. It looked really cool. Which I think is good. Just a weird statement to say out loud, to be honest, but you know, I've always preferred these games to be more violent so they can show the how actually destructive your guns are. Okay, we're level 10. We'll go ahead and because I'll be honest, I usually farm that shit till like level 14. So I guess we'll do Huckleberry, because we're always gonna have a pistol on us, and it's this one, so. We may as well actually start picking up any of the skins I still don't have. There's like no reason not to. Okay, let's go to assassinate the assassins. The third? I'd call this the third dungeon in the game. In this area, I would straight up properly label as a dungeon. Like, Southpaw Steam and Power is definitely a dungeon. The assassins are all annoying as fuck, to be honest. Well, that's not true. Owen and the last one are annoying as fuck. The other 2 are completely fine. I'm not going for the bonus objectives. I don't care. I don't think it gives their uniques a higher rate of dropping. And if we get an Emperor drop, also don't care. I mean, I'll take straight up gun damage increase. That seems like that's probably better than what I had before. Please give me that back. Why can you still sell items that are marked as favorite? That's weird. Yo, shoutouts to the Jolts Dude video where he farmed these lockers to see how long it would take for one to drop a legendary. If someone's still watching this VOD, you know, timestamp every time I say shoutouts Jolts Dude, that's your homework. First try Emperor drop. Oh my god, I can't stop getting away with it. He's hacking the game. That is so funny. What's the roll? I actually don't know what the good roll on the Emperor is, so I won't bother. And I'm also gonna throw it away. I don't like the Emperor. But it's funny that it dropped.
Specifically one named Lily. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out in Catch wind.
Wow. Okay, I'll have to clip that too. Damn. I'm gonna have to clip all 3 instances of shit dropping on the first try. That's happened like 3 times so far. This game definitely, like, there's code in it that detects your streaming or some shit. Oh, it'd be cool if I got the kill with the sniper rifle for the... Yeah, for the tick. Alright, pretty smooth run. All things considered, a pretty smooth start to the, first playthrough so far. We're getting legendaries fucking left and right. It's like BL3 drop rates almost. Kind of funny. Ooh. Take that for money. I'll just miss every shot real quick. Don't mind me. If this, it was gonna be so fucking funny if it actually dropped me the Deepa first try. Like, how would I be able to say no? I'm glad it's crammed though, because we're not gonna be like hyper carried. Deepa literally hyper carries you. Like fucking, I think I've gone all the way to bunker with it. Like it's pretty ridiculous how good that gun is. That's why I'm glad it never really returned. I mean, it did, but there was the 88 Fragnum and pre-sequel that just sucked. It was terrible. And they actually brought the Deepa back for Borderlands 3, but I don't think it was that good. I don't remember hearing it was that good. I never really got it. Because, you know, no reason to. Light shows in the same DLC, so we're getting none of the unique drops. That's kind of lame. I wouldn't mind getting rock salt here, though. I think that's the shotgun this guy drops. I hope that's the shotgun this guy drops. A good shotgun. Yeah! Whoa! 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 World drop on normal Vault Hunter mode. Okay. Slow down. It's a fucking gunner ring, so we're throwing it in the trash, but it's the thought that counts. Damn, we are getting really fucking lucky. This tells me the next time we play, we're gonna have just the worst luck imaginable by man. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't be using the shotgun on my offhand instead at this point, though. MDK, Assassin Roof. I never realized that's a reference to Total Recall. It's Murder Death Kill. I love that movie. That movie was awesome. Or no, Demolition Man, sorry. Me just saying the completely wrong movie name. Fraud alert. That bit in that movie where every time someone swears, you hear the, like, swear toll happen in the background is, like, one of the funniest running jokes in a movie ever. I wish they did it every single time, as annoying as it would probably become. But it's so funny hearing it in, like, the distance of a scene. That movie is... I already want to rewatch that movie, and I saw it, like, recently. Hi. Oh no, I'm not gonna have my Gunzerk for this. I guess we'll just... Okay. A little early. Ooh, don't hit me. This guy has, like, can... Yeah, you can do that. Yes! Yes! Get that out of my hands. We do not need that anymore. Oh, we got the scope. Scopes on shotguns are so fucking funny in this game. You can really look them in the eyes. We're gonna go ahead and swap around, I think. I don't think we need the sniper on offhand anymore. I think these two are gonna... Ooh, yeah, especially... Okay, hold on. Keep that on main hand, offhand. Look at that, 50% critical hit damage on this. Yummers. Yummers. Oh, that's why I love this game. There's so many numbers from the start. Pretty quick, pretty smooth assassinate the assassins run. I've had a loot midget appear here once. I've also had a world drop from this chest before. Nothing very good, but we'll take it all for money. Ooh, I can feel the second piss of the stream coming on. I'll get back to Sanctuary, turn the quest on, and we'll, quick pee break. I should probably download the VODs, to go in and edit out any BRBs. I might do it. I might do it. We'll see. I kind of prefer just straight exporting them to YouTube and just having them as is. But you know, it'd probably help if I edited out the breaks. Just I just don't want to go in and have to scrub through it, you know. That's why I'm not doing highlights. Did I level up? Yes, sir. Give me that pistol damage. Okay, I will be right back. I'm the fastest pisser you've ever known. But that's because I sit right next to my toilet. Sorry, just kind of checking over things real quick. There we go. Okay, we're back. What are we doing? Do we want to go do? Fuck it, let's do it. We cleared out every other side quest. Right, no reason not to. Whew, I better start drinking my water though. That iced coffee, that 34-ounce $4 iced coffee is definitely. I could be prone to dehydration, and we don't want that because it is like fucking 90. Ah, straight up, it feels like fucking low-key almost 80 degrees in my room. But I'm a strong streamer. I don't let that kind of thing bother me, except I do. It deeply bothers me, and I am mildly unsettled by the heat. Damn, this... Fuck it. This game looks good, by the way. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you think this game looks bad, because you're stupid and wrong. This game looks great. It's aged pretty decently for one of these kinds of games, I think. Oddly enough, I think Borderlands 3 has aged worse than this game. Yep, I'm brave and controversial and shit. Anyway, funny boner fart mission, by the way. Oh my god, the deeps right now. We are pumping these fucking numbers like I pump my bank account. Yeah. Because I have so much money. Mad. 18 plus stream, by the way. Yeah, I guess we'll shoot that one. Wink. Oh, what? You gotta punch it to count it as searching through the piles? That's silly. Silly. What's up, Draco? Glad to see ya. Oh, fuck, I accidentally shot one of the piles. Okay, I gotta go around and, like, punch these with my fist. Why are Rack attacking, bro? Y'all weren't invited. Also, thank you, Draco, for saying something in chat, so now I know that my desktop chat overlay thing I use to make up for having one monitor works with this game. Thank God. Hopefully the stream looks fine on your end. I've had no real way to check, because every time I go to check, my stream's pretty caught up with me, so I'm unsure. Last time I tried streaming this, I had terrible stuttering issues, but I believe that was because I had really poor internet at the time.
Seems bullymongs use those bounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate level intelligence. That's it. I shall call them primal beasts. I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts with grenades, would you? See how the new name works for you.
Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot how fucking stupid this mission is. Because if you kill all the bullymongs too soon, you gotta fucking... Do we get to boner farts and never complete the mission, though? So all bullymongs are boner farts from that point forward? I think... No, but it's a funny thought.
My publisher despise primal beast. Bloody uncultured. Alright, what about Furnival's? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having...
Are bullymongs in Borderlands 3? They're not, right? That's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure they're not, anyway. You don't go to any snowy areas in that game outside of the second DLC planet. Okay. Alright, bro. Thanks. Never played a Borderlands, they look cool though. Well, Borderlands 1 is alright, kinda dated, because it's a 2009 game, but it's pretty okay. Borderlands 2 is fucking fantastic, to be honest. I love this game. Earlier in stream, I was talking about how I probably have thousands of hours combined on Xbox 360, PS4, and PC. Borderlands 3 sucks. Pre-sequel kinda sucks. And 4, I'm worried about. And Wonderlands, we don't talk about. I'll say 3 sucks story-wise to a point where it brings the whole game down, plus terrible performance. Otherwise, gameplay's pretty good. But I prefer the gameplay, style, and everything of Borderlands 2 over 3. Call me a nostalgia head, but, you know. They kind of got it right the first time. Bro, Salvador, it's not that crazy. Apologies for the sniffles. Still sick. Yeah, I don't know. Borderlands 2? Just great. I like these games. If you like Diablo type games, these games are good. If you like getting a bunch of loot, these games are the games for you. Many games have kind of tried to imitate Borderlands, but can't do it at all. Closest game I've had was probably like RoboQuest. Feels like it's a good like Borderlands type game, but that's because it has the like elemental play in it, where you gotta match the elements with the different health bars and yada yada, so on and so forth. Now we can move on with the MSQ. Yeah, that's right, little fucking Final Fantasy XIV reference. Another game that will never be streamed here because I don't feel like doing all the stuff I'll have to do to make that game streamable. And by that, I mean disabling my mods, which I don't have a lot, but I don't care. I don't want to stream it. I think streaming Rolos would be a terrible time, to be honest.
Until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
Here's Tannis. Hi, Tannis. Say hi, Tannis. Where the... Oh.
After hours of scientific insanity, you can only imagine in your dreams or in my bed standing over, I have deduced that Jack
This game's horny. I never really thought about it. There's a lot of characters who hit on you, though. Ooh, too bad I have an unkempt Harold, but like that's a pretty pog find. PogChamp, guys.
Come on back whenever you need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Oh shit. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the
Mass murdering bounty hunter? Oh crap! Downrock's got him rolling in deep.
You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass.
If Roland has been captured by the Firehawk, he's in danger.
Do we even bother doing medical? I mean, I'm in normal Vault Hunter mode, so I don't know why I'd be doing any of the side quests anyway, and it's not like I need or want an Infinity. Is there anything that Salvador could use that's dropped from any of Zed's side quests? I don't think so. Question mark? We'll pick it up anyway. Fuck it. It's more XP. The closer I can get, because after Firehawk, we're probably gonna jump into a Headhunter. We're probably gonna do Snowman. Do we have Valley open? Since I... Nope. No, because... That's right. This area, you have to do the side quest to get the power on over here, so I'm gonna have to do that while I'm here. I never do it. I may as well do it, so then I can have that fast travel open when we have to go to the dust. Oh, wait, Doc Mercy's lair is, like, right here. Will we get the Infinity on first try? Probably. I've had a pretty great track record this stream so far. We will see. I can't imagine how the bitrate looks when I'm doing Gunzerking stuff. I probably should have saved my Gunzerking for... Nope, never mind. I forgot. Harold. And no Infinity, that's fine. I don't really want one. Alright, E-Tech mission where you gotta... we don't give a fuck about E-Techs in this game, by the way. I think we will do this on the side, like it'll automatically complete, because I'm pretty sure that Unkempt Herald counts as E-Tech, or at least the splash damage does. This is fine.
Pre-recorded message begins.
The bloodshots are killing us!
Pre-recorded message ends.
Something happened in Motel, huh? Yeah, bloodshot's wiped that place out, but good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Yep. And I have to go over to this pump and get part... No, I have to go through... I remember this quest. You have to go around all 3 of the pumps. And because there's no power, you can't use a car. But that's because I forgot to bring my car over, actually, so more my fault.
Now, the valve you're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bench if you want to get at it. Some skag like turned off our steam pump. Perforator! Oh, you got the steam thing! Ooh, this so it looks like that gun uses iridium tech to turn bullets.
Yeah.
Stuff that ain't bullets.
For whatever reason, Tor guns count towards the completion of the E-Tech Kill Bandits quest. Wait, which direction should I go? I guess we go this direction, because I can ramp around, grab a car here, and then drive over here. So, we'll go over here first. I think this is the one where you gotta kill a skag or something. I don't know, I haven't done this quest in ages. Like I said, I almost never do this quest, because when you get to the other playthroughs, that fast travel just unlocks regardless. Done this quest or not, but normal Vault Hunter mode requires you to do it. Well, not required, it's technically a side quest, but you know, if you want that fast travel point, which you should, gotta get it. Gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it, I gotta go get it. I have been a fucking yapper this stream, I'll be honest. This is probably some of the most I've ever talked to myself on stream. But that's kind of why I chose this game. I can kind of play this game with like almost zero brain power. Up until like end of TVHM. No. That's a complete total lie. Up until not TVHM, UVHM, beginning of Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is when I need to start actually probably paying attention to the game. Yo, shoutouts to the sound design in Borderlands 3, and for some reason making skags make like dog noises when you kill them. A change that they really they did not need to do that, to be honest. But the sound design in 3 is pretty good. The explosions sound nice. I love the snap sound when you gib somebody. It's so fucking brutal. Oh, I'm glad Borderlands is brutal again. It is getting hot in my room. I could have teleported to it. Silly me. Okay, yeah, you can't go around. I have to, like, drive all the way back, but that's fine. We have a car now, so. Beats the hell out of walking. Ooh, my throat's starting to get sore. I might have to go grab that Powerade here. Then maybe at 2 hours and 30 minutes, I might step away for a second just to go grab my Powerade. Alright. Got that part. Ow. We did it, guys. We got all the shit for the power over here. Like, Borderlands can be like, it's lines like that where I can see why people are like, Borderlands writing is so annoying. The like weirdly specific like references towards pop culture, just never needed it. And granted, they've been doing it since Borderlands 1. It's unfortunately part of the game's identity, but they you know, they went pretty hard on it. I've never gotten the skin on Gunzerker, by the way. That's crazy. a buttload of new jobs to take, only one, and it's a pretty insufferable mission that I don't care about. I don't care about going over there. We're kind of over leveling everything, so we may as well progress with the main story. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Will we get a fastball? To be honest, we already got a Herald first try. I do not think we're gonna go for a fastball. I think we'd be getting like too easy at that point, and I don't really. I mean, normal Vault Hunter mode is already like super easy. That's kind of why I'm trying not to farm shit. It just so happens that every legendary that would be kind of decent is first try dropping. Whew, like I said, my throat's starting to get a little. We'll see how much longer I go.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay
I'd want to try and hit 4 hours if I can, but if I need to tap out sooner because of my throat, I will. I'm definitely starting to feel the wear on my throat. And I got SmackDown to watch tonight, so. And intestines. Well, that was awkward. We're fucking super over leveled, by the way, so we're just gonna run right through here. I guess we'll see what Lascaux drop we get, right? I mean, I don't think I need to be honest. I don't think Gunzerker really has a need for that. I mean, I guess it'd be nice so I can replace my sniper that's still level 5. Is it revealed at the end of the normal game, Borderlands 1, that Angel is an AI, quote-unquote AI, or is it revealed at the, yeah, we may as well put it over Sniper. We don't really have a reason to use that anymore. Or is it the ending of the normal game? I don't remember. Ouch. Like I said, we are over leveled right now, so I'm kind of just. We're blowing through it. We're blowing through it. Oh man, it is getting hot in my room. I hope the AC kicks on soon, because I am in need of it. Take a quick sip of my water. I probably need to top of that. Big iced coffee isn't exactly great for hydration, so. My name is Salvador. I am really fucking overpowered. It's crazy that his ability is he gets a gun. He gets another gun, and he's like top 1. He's probably the most broken character. I mean, I don't know. Silence the Voiceless Krieg is pretty busted, pretty OP, but you know. I've always wanted to stream this game, like even when I was a kid, man. Real ones remember like Admiral Baru, King Gathalion, Quest for Completion, man. Good fucking times. I might try to watch that actually. That it's primo bedtime content, and there's so much of it. They never finished it, which stinks, but you know, if it's not deleted from their channels, I would love to watch that again. Hello, Badass Goliath. Goodbye, Badass Goliath. Anything in the box over here? Maybe another world drop? Nope. That's fine. Sorry. We got a world drop earlier, so our luck is fucking... It's ran out, man. Damn. That was unfortunate. First death. Man, I'm definitely gonna have some fucking clips from this stream, though. Like, I might have to put them all together into a little video. Well, I mean, like, a video that's like 2 minutes, but... that'll post to, like, my Facebook and Discord servers, and that's it. Like I said, only the full VODs are going up to YouTube. I don't really plan on making highlight reels, because I don't really know how to do it. I don't know what I'd highlight and what I'd not, because too, I've had like a lot of conversation with myself during this stream, and I don't know how much of that I should like cut out and how much I should leave in, you know? Like I said, if I ever do another BL2 playthrough on this channel, which is highly likely, I'll probably do highlight reels for it. And probably also uploading the VODs, I'm not sure. I'd have to do one or the other. We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how we do that. I ought to start getting on making some thumbnails for these VODs, actually.
The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere. See?
Oh my god, that's a quad! No. I enjoy the dog too much. Quad is nice. It's nice that we got a quad, but it's not the quad I would want, and it's a TDR quad, so it kind of... Any TDR gun is lesser than me. Lesser to me. Sorry. I don't really care for its little manufacturer quirk. I don't really ever play builds that like play around it. So.
Feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress, baby.
Bullet regen's kind of nice, but I don't want 0.5. Ooh, level 12. You're doing great on levels so far. Give me more of that pistol damage. Oh man, Lilith.
Sup?
So much can be said about this character, and it will go unsaid, because we are in Borderlands 2, and all my issues with her don't really exist in this game.
I keep the bandits in line.
They exist in the third game, because the third game is stupid and dumb and da 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 da. Everybody knows.
Could you help me up?
Oh, right. Or revive me, I have Wonderwaff. Oh, I should do another Black Ops 3 stream. Again, I should move it onto my SSD too, so then it doesn't load and run like shit while I stream it.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
I haven't really been in the mood for zombies though, so When I'm in the mood for it, I'll move it over to my SSD and I'll kick off some game I'm not playing. I still have Tekken 8 installed, but I haven't been playing it at all. Guess I should, right?
Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshot's grabbed him.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. Get the dialogue over with. We'll dialogue skip here because there's like a lot here. I wish I had the cooldown reduction class mod right now, I'll be honest.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. The lava's rising. That's not till later. Little Easter egg. What looks like Roland's Facebook. Lilith stalks it. So there's a cute little Easter egg for you. Another cute little Easter egg. Blue screen of death on that monitor. How many computers is she fucking running? Right, you have to wait for that other part to explode. Ooh, man, I gotta keep up on my liquid intake. Definitely take a sip once this little battle's over. Because I'm starting to feel it. But I wanted to get a stream out, especially this week. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. Kind of depends what's going on tomorrow. But I think tomorrow is Night of Champions, and I think that happens during the day. And if that's the case, then there will probably be no stream tomorrow. I'm all in on wrestling, guys. I've just started watching it, but I am like... I can't get enough, to be honest. Stunning stuff, really. I just like seeing how they throw each other. It's fascinating. Or how like a 300-pound man will do like 18 backflips to throw a guy with his legs. Alrighty. The water.
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Sir, yes, sir. Picked up some fucking garbage off the floor thanks to you.
Thanks.
Will we get a world drop out of the red chest coming up? Maybe.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little...
You look at me in the eyes when you're talking to me, dude.
No idea why.
How the fuck are you
Plus, I'm
face?
rescuing my boyfriend.
You. Over here.
Well, ex-boyfriend.
Ask and ye shall receive, by the way. Damn, that's just what I needed. Yeah, give me that.
Shots grabbed him. Roland
Any
was getting-
cooldown reduction is good cooldown reduction, since I'm not spec'd into the tree, that gives me that,
I'm
yeah.
going back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away.
Mhm.
But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold.
Mhm.
That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll
So
keep track of
technically
where
I'm
he
on
is.
level for this right now.
Hold still.
We'll see. I'm either gonna do... I might get Damn Fine Rescue out of the way first for once, actually. I usually always go start a DLC at this point, but,
A bit before you take 'em on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
I wonder that why her saying that has no subtitles, by the way. Something I've always noticed and always kind of irks me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether to do Damn Fine Rescue now and get it out of the way or start a DLC. Actually, I might go do the Lilith side quests, actually. Not cult following, I don't care for Firehawk or Pyrophobia, so... Take it for the money. But I'll take it for the money, dickhead. We'll go do In Memoriam real quick, I think. See if we get a fastball. If not, that's fine. We're not gonna farm him.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out.
I know you're back in Sanctuary because I am here, and I'm coming to do your side quest.
Got something new for you.
Yep.
Ever faked your own death?
Yep. Let's go do our one ball kill, do this quest, turn it in, then we will... You know what? I'm leaning towards doing Bloodshot Stronghold for once. We're like pretty capable right now, and I don't feel like farming. I wanna save Snowman or Halloween. I don't know which one we're gonna do first, but I wanna save that for kind of end of stream, like the last thing we do. So. Okay, will we get another first try? Clip farmers, and by clip farmers I mean me, get ready. I don't remember him having this many dogs over here. Call off your dogs. Oh my god, a blue. Ah, sad. No clip farming. We got a blue Tedior. How cheeky. I wouldn't be surprised if we've used up all our luck for the day. The drops we've been getting today are pretty crazy. First try, Crammed Herald is like pretty cray cray. We still only have 6. We're not getting a lot of Iridium, which kinda sucks. But that's why farming Snowman's gonna be so fun. I almost don't want to do it first, though. I kind of want to do Halloween first and save Snowman for when I'm like level 20. You know? I don't know when the scaling for Snowman like stops, but I feel like it's at level 20, and I would kind of want it at max scaling so I can really take advantage of it this time around. Shit. Gotta turn around here.
Corpses can be cozy. Kind of like our place in New Haven before,
Yeah, I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
You know, I'm not a lorehead about these games, right? What the fuck even happened in New Haven? It's like implied. It's all implied that like it got attacked as fuck one day and everybody died.
Liquefied a guy.
Come again.
I was out hunting and
We'll go over here and just teleport to our car.
stuff, and one of those weird worshiper guys sees me, and I chase him down and grab him, and he just...
Liquefied?
It was awesome. I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this iridium stuff is the tits.
You look really pale.
Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Okay, but why
Are sirens in Iridium modern commentary on drug usage in America? -2 to myself. I don't know where that came from. Let's go to the next echo. Let's go turn this shit in. Can we jump this? Very much so. Catch it? Damn it.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. hunters could use the help. You should track them down.
Another vault hunter. I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You can go now.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Don't care. Ugh, pardon me. Man. Gonna be so many sniffles. I hope this is cleared out completely by Sunday. Probably gonna take like a Mucinex after stream or cough syrup or something. A little bit of silence, you know, little bit. We're quiet farming right now. I've been yapping the whole time. I'm kind of giving my throat a little rest for a second. My throat.
Thanks.
Yep.
The less Hyperion knows about
And then we are not going to bother with cult following.
those echoes, right?
There's.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Oh wait. Just sell all the junk. We're cleared out. Do we do Damn Fine Rescue or Start Ahead? I think we do Damn Fine Rescue. Damn Fine Rescue, Headhunter, then we'll probably end stream. Or I'll go to at least Killing Wilhelm. And then we'll end stream. We'll see. Wanted a long one today, so.
Hey y'all, welcome to
Yep.
New and Approved Kitchen Ride.
Oops.
47%, more than 26% deaths annually.
Huh. Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and.
And then you can just immediately run away to the dust.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy. Stuff.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance.
Sorry, what was that? You gotta speak up.
We will be doing Too Close for Missiles. It's pretty good XP. No reason not to.
That was awesome.
I don't think I have a fire gun though.
Oh, howdy. I didn't see you there.
Yep.
Name's Sally. My brother Scooter told me you
I'm
was
requesting a
coming.
flyby.
Don't get many visitors round here, especially not one so cute.
I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro.
Gwyn's Head? Nope. No Gwyn's Head. There's not a gun store here. Do I have one in my inventory? I don't. I guess we'll just have to hope a fire weapon drops. Either that, right? I think I can just use the skyrocket. Whoops. Wait, whoops on what? There's nothing there. The fuck did I hit? A pebble?
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
May as well get all the parts while we're out here. Let's optimize, you know? Get the we're trying to get through this, you know, so we can get to the actual game. I'm kind of excited. I don't know if we'll do Pirate or Torg first, I will say. I guess Pirate first, because Pirate has the most usable stuff, like Pimpernel and other stuff. There's really not all that. What would I even want from Torg DLC? Outside of farming Torg tokens. You know, not much that I can think of off the top of my head. I will say, now that I'm playing with vehicles again in Borderlands 2, I actually might be glad about being able to summon your vehicle from anywhere in Borderlands 4. That is a pretty huge quality of life thing. I mean, I don't know, overall I'm kind of indifferent on that, but I guess I can see it more as a good than a bad. It doesn't really harm the game in any way. And getting your car blown up while you're in the middle of nowhere in a higher playthrough is kind of fucking insufferable. So let's hope that didn't just slag me in my car, because we might have the permanent slag glitch. Now we'll do too close for missiles, then we'll get back, turn in both steps, go to the dam, do the dam dungeon, do a headhunter, call it. Unless I feel like going for more, which is definitely possible.
Camp? You really are a cowboy. Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel. I've been doing some research, and it looks like there's all types of E-Tech guns out there for you to find. Blaster rifles, plasma cannons, railguns. Sounds dangerously awesome.
The only E-Tech you should ever care about in this game is plasma cannons and BFGs, because they're ridiculously overpowered. I might go for Norfleets and shit. I don't know. I might try to make like a raid boss killer. I don't know. We'll see how far. We'll see how far I go with this playthrough. I definitely want to take it to UVHM, and I definitely want to beat it in UVHM. But I don't know if we're gonna go for like raid boss farming and shit like that. To be honest, I don't even know if we'll do that in like normal Vault Hunter mode and shit. Just not anything I've really particularly ever cared for. I mean, it's the end game, but I prefer more so just the running through of the campaign and seeing what drops you get and how it changes up how you play your campaign. That, or I play Salvador and do the same thing every playthrough, because I have never gotten anything good from those caravan activities you can do. Really cool idea, though. I kind of wish they did something like that for BL3. Can you... Thank you. We love Borderlands AI. The backpedaling behind cover while you're in second wind, so you just automatically die. Woo! When I get back to Ellie's, I'm definitely gonna have to take another piss. Sorry. Maybe I will edit these out. Maybe I will download the VOD and edit the piss breaks out. Hopefully there's a fire gun in that, red chest over here. I need to do it now, actually. I will be right back again. Sorry. But I'm the fastest pisser in the West, so. Ow, sorry. So no, not edit out any piss breaks. Sorry, I'm lazy and don't want to edit anything at all if I can't help it.
You almost got everything. Don't bug out now.
I do have a notification. Clear out real quick. Okay. Great. Weird.
Great. Now douse their volleyball net with fuel and nail those sons of bitches.
Gunzerker? No, it'd be right. Oh, okay, that must be part of the community fix or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I think community patch makes it so these guys have a drop. That might be it right there. Yeah, yeah. Cute. Yeah, community patch makes it so the shirtless men have a chance to drop the afterburner, which is just, I think it's just the relic you get from this mission, I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's from another mission. Can we even actually drive our car out of here? I think I actually had to jump down the other way because there was a... Oh no, we can drive off. Pretty quick dust first run through. I don't know if we'll do like clan wars or anything. It'd be nice to get a Maggie for... Great. It'd be nice to get a Maggie for our other hand, maybe. Because I'm sure we're gonna have to go like all pistols. As we progress Salvador here. How do you switch seats? There we go. Fucker. Bro, just drive the damn car.
You can be my wingman.
Thanks, man. Velvet, do I need... I don't need this at all. There's no reason for me to have that. I mean, there's no reason for me to hold on to the Vault Hunter's relic that I'm still using, but like, I'm not gonna get any actual relics till like later, so... We'll see how much longer I go. I don't know. Maybe I will just do Bloodshot Ramparts and then stop.
Groovy! Now you construct one of those bandit-looking things from any of my brother's catch a rides.
I don't know.
Come back and see me sometime, you son of a bitch. And tell Scooter to stop setting my customers on fire. I can take care of myself.
Now that looks like the car of a
Like I said, my voice, I'm starting to feel the wear on it. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we're good. I mean, we're making it, for me at least, I'm not kidding, I always stop after Assassinate the Assassins and then pick it up later. So we're doing pretty good. I don't think, I will say, next stream, probably not gonna be Borderlands 2. It's probably gonna be Mario Kart Double Dash. More attempts for that achievement. But we'll see. These VODs, I'll upload them to YouTube probably like the day after. Stuff. I should try making thumbnails for
We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Ma!
yeah, maybe I'll make a thumbnail so then when I upload it tomorrow it actually has a proper thumbnail to it rather than all the other VODs where it's just a thumbnail of the game and my little PNG tuber. I want more excuses to draw my PNG tuber in little outfits. Like, I don't want to draw him, like, doing the fucking guns to the head with the, psycho mask. Pretty sure Badmaw has a drop. Will we do Badmaw farming for XP? This is a valuable question to ask. Now we have access to it. Maybe. I mean, it'd be nice to be up to 15. So, not sure why not. Wait, how much XP was that? That was nothing. Am I incorrect, or was that did we just get fuck all from that? I forgot. You have to go back inside after you kill them, so then you can run back out. My bad. We have to run all the way back. Was that like barely any XP? I thought Badmaw was supposed to be a pretty good XP farm. Is he adjusted with the things I have enabled? Maybe. Please don't shoot me, it hurts. I need a new shield. I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. How much XP? Oh, I'm gonna go down. Nope, never mind. 1,000, that's... I don't see... I actually... Huh. No, I don't think I need to farm him. Maybe we'll do it a couple times just to see if Badmaw has a dedicated drop now, but... Because I think they do? Let's see. Oh. Actually, wait, he's... Nah, I should... Alright, I should not be stupid. He's definitely worth farming. Let's go ahead. We have no reason to use the bonus package anymore. It's level 4, and we're at, like, level 13 content. I definitely need to get a new shield. Hopefully it just drops one. A new blue or purple shield would be respectable. We'll farm Badmaw till 14. Wow, fair and balanced. Oh shit. Ah, never mind. Where's cooldown rate? Wish I had like a macro set up for save quitting. I wouldn't have to fucking... He does have a dedicated drop now. What is it? Oh my god, is that a deliverance? Wait. Wait. I think that's a world drop. I think we just got a world drop deliverance. I mean, how do I put it? This gun fucking sucks. I mean, I'll pick it up, I guess. Like, thanks, I guess. You know? Like getting socks for Christmas as a child. I mean, when you get in as an adult, you appreciate it way more, because that shit's expensive. But, you know, as a kid, probably wanted, like, a Nintendo or Cube. I mean, I guess we'll see if that was just a world drop, or if it drops the deliverance for some reason. I think that was a world drop, though. Funny. I guess we'll find out if it's a dedicated drop if he drops it again in the next couple of kills. I wish Salvador was faster, but to be honest, that's my fault, because there is a tree I can put skills into that makes him run faster. So I think this patch has fixed the egregious audio error in that area where not yet, we want to get in there first. The inside area to the dam has like terrible volume mixing for some reason. I mean, fuck. If you're watching this VOD, if you're here at the 256 mark of this VOD, you probably know. You probably know. But if you don't know, yeah, the audio is glitched in that area, but it's probably fixed for me because I have, you know, stuff. Well, I mean, this is good to get, fucking, my brain's starting to shut down. Good to get Iridium, I guess. Means I can finally get some SDUs when I get back to Sanctuary. Fill my ammo. Yippee! Alright, we can move on. Is that a cluster? Oh. It is a Tesla grenade, though. Which is not the most terrible thing to look at. Is it rubberized? Oh, okay, we don't want it then. I ain't even picking it up for money, because that's how garbage it is. Alright, dungeon a go-go. Oh yeah, they did fix the audio in this area. Yeah, before this would, like, no joke, blast your fucking eardrums out. It was kind of obnoxious. I might go for a Stormfront when we complete this, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting a Stormfront. Alright, the store won't open until we've killed enough enemies for the game to care. Might be a little more likely to go down now because this, I mean, this is where you know, first dungeon. Great. This is good. Alright, guess I'll just hold this. Hold that. Second death. We love BL2 AI, bro. Go into second wind and fucking everybody backs away 50 miles and runs behind cover so you can't kill them. So annoying. I think I'll just pop it when I start getting low on health. Like that. We want that though. Appreciate the mod turning the iridium light to yellow, by the way. I've never really thought about it, but that's a pretty great change because it means I'm gonna stop thinking a purple dropped.
Hyperion wants Roland bad. Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshines, they'll be coming for him. You better hurry.
Judging from this news, Echo, I took off one of my patients. Looks like all weapon manufacturers licensed E-Tech from Hyperion for their experimental guns. Guess that explains how Hyperion got so rich off that iridium after the vault opened.
I've never paid attention to that dialogue. That's kind of interesting. Not something I ever thought needed to be explained. How Hyperion got super rich off of iridium. But hey, there you go. Too bad they retconned the destroyer to be like planet-sized and Borderlands 3 stuff. We're not going to talk about it here. I refuse. The stream, if I chose to start talking about Borderlands 3 stuff, the stream would be like 4 hours longer, but it would be on the pause screen, and I'd be yelling. So. I hope the devs are getting to create the game they actually want to make. For 4. This is the part where I'd badmouth Randy Pitchford. And I will, he sucks. Don't like him. Sad that he has to be associated with my favorite game series. Dude, watching those Borderlands 4 previews and seeing Randy appear behind people like a phantom is the funniest fucking thing. Especially considering the PR nightmare he just caused by implying the game was gonna be $80. Because, oh my god, I can't imagine. I would not be able to hold back. I would so start asking him questions and like putting him on the spot and get kicked out. Like, flat out. I would straight up be like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Nobody liked that when you did that, so why did you do it? It's just, I feel bad for the developers. Because it's like every other month they have to deal with Randy Pitchford getting on Twitter and saying something stupid. And then they have to deal with the fallout because people think Randy controls everything about Borderlands. So the developers are just kind of thrown under the bus too. We're just gonna take it because it's a better shield. I need a pick me up when it comes to the shield department. I don't know. I won't get into too much more of that, but it's a unfortunate situation. Having to work with PR nightmares. I can't imagine how insufferable it is. Or maybe it's not insufferable at all, and they're completely fine. They do have a groove going. That's entirely possible. Just he's not good for PR. He is not. Ideally, it's a bad thing when the main person in charge, the thing people want the most is that the main person in charge is not associated with the product anymore. Otherwise, you get things like the Borderlands movie, which, you know, we don't need to talk about either.
I've come to a medically sound conclusion. E-Tech is freaking dope. Come on back to me whenever you're done out there.
Man, it is tragic that... Sweet. It is tragic to me that Borderlands movie... Why was it rated PG-13, bro? This is a game where you literally blow people's, like, entire torsos off their body. It should have been rated R and really gory. I love how they introduced, like, a character that was like, this is Commander Knox's daughter, and she shows up in one scene to get killed. She literally shows up just to get immediately killed in, like, a horrific, brutal way, and that's it. It's, like, my least favorite thing anything does, is introducing a character to get killed off in a joke. It is almost never funny. Like, that movie was almost never funny. I'd say for being sick, and being by my lonesome, I'm doing a pretty okay job this stream of keeping the yapping up. I don't think I've had too much dead air. I'm sure there's some, but, like, you know, I feel like you kind of want that for something you might sleep to. I don't know. Listen, I sleep to Borderlands content, but, like, you also sleep to Borderlands content, and that's why you're here, and you're listening half awake, 3 hours in. I appreciate you. VOD watcher, I appreciate you. I also appreciate any live viewers too, of course. You know, but it's, as someone who has to watch most of the streams through VODs, because I don't catch a lot of stuff live, it's cute to acknowledge your VOD watchers. I apparently have some. I don't know. On Twitch I do anyway. Hell, on YouTube I kind of do. So, all 10 of you. I think I'm just gonna turn that on for the... Nah, we'll let him roll. It gives me a good chance to kind of check through things real quick. Hey, Roland.
Vault Hunter.
Vault.
Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Hey, Roland.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here. Executing. Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
Subtle foreshadowing, by the way. It says you die where he was sitting, and if you played this game, you know Roland dies. Spoilers. Roland dies. And the funniest death in the franchise, probably. Not intentionally funny. Also, don't blast him out here. We'll soft lock you, and you'll be fucked. So, don't free him here. If you have the capabilities to do it, that's very nice, but don't do it, because you will fuck up your save, I'm pretty sure. We're about to get to the area with one of my favorite songs in the game. Getting this Herald was so good for me. So good for the Zliba population. You know what, real quick. That's the sound of me running. That's the sound of me running. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Okay. You're back. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. I was typing. Bad habit, by the way. I shouldn't be doing that during stream. That interrupts the stream flow. Habit I will definitely try to break. I don't like having notifications.
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away.
Okay. We definitely have the capabilities to kill Warden here. I mean, you should be able to kill Warden in any run-through of this game you ever do. Otherwise, you must have a terrible build. Though the first time I played this game, I feel like everybody's first time playing this game, you didn't kill Warden, and you had to go to the Friendship Gulag. I love that the only reason that place exists is if you fail the Warden thing. Otherwise, the only other reason it exists is for the Mordecai quest we get soon. We will do, because I probably will go for a Lyuda, just to have one on my offhand. Lyuda's definitely, does not hurt to have one of those at all. Well, hurts the enemies. Holy shit, that so much is happening. Cal, oh my god. How have you been? Damn, it has been decades. Like, kind of literally, right? Oh, right, that's a scripted thing. You can't interrupt that. Up and down and all around. That's what we love to hear. What we love to hear, my man. There, you said it. Loud applause. Look out! Badass loader! Can't wait for Control Core Angel, where we get to hear that like 5 different times. Yeah, man, I hope you've been well. It has been so long. Cause I met you from watching Bubbles Del Fuego, right? Man, I haven't tuned into one of his streams in a while. Does he even still stream? I think he does. Attended college, graduated college, moved out, started IT career since last. Damn. Damn, good on you, man. I graduated high school in like 2019, and I work at Walmart now. So not as accomplished, but you know, I'm making it. I mean, I'm dead broke, but whatever. We're having fun. Still stuffed in. That is true. I mean, working at Walmart, I'm not sure, but graduating and being mostly self-dependent, yes, that is stuff I'm proud of. Well, I'm kind of proud of working at Walmart. I have a pretty good mental fortitude for it. That was a job you gotta be fucking ready for. It is better than not holding down a job too, that is for sure. Though I can no longer call in sick at it, because if I hit 5 points, they will kill me. So let's hope I get over my sickness that I currently have. Retail is such a lovely place. Will Skyrocket do anything to this? No, it won't. Ouch. Yeah, the Walmart call policy of being like, oh, you get 5 points, and then once you hit 5 points, you're fired. It's really stupid. I pretty much fucked myself over. There was I was not feeling good on Mother's Day mentally, so I like took the day off. I didn't realize it was a key date, so I shot up to 3 points. And then just recently, this week, I had to call off a day because I was sick and I didn't have any PPTO to cover. So I'm just at 4 points. Most I can go is 4.5, which means I would have to go for half a day and then leave. So now I just have to hope I don't get sick ever again until I have 8 hours worth of PPTO, and then I can call off sick again. I think I won't have a point go down until fucking September, I'm pretty sure. Sometime in September, I think my points will start going down. Because they decay over 6 fucking months. It's so stupid. Or 3. I don't remember. I think it's 6. Because 3 would be like, make too much sense, so. Hello, Patrollan. Or Intoxicated. What should I call you? I don't want to call you by your real name that I know, because I don't want to dox you on stream, but I'll just stick with Patrollan. Patrol. We'll go with Patrol. Go to work and infect all the higher-ups. You may have a fucking ace plan there. Might have the ace in the hole there. Alright, that's Train to Catch done with. Pretty fast. What's the... Oh, I think we're about to get the Varkid quest from Hammerlock, which I don't really care about. Oh my... We did it, guys! We got an E-Tech weapon! Oh my god! Oh, damn, where'd it go? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it went. Only time you get sick is when you work in office? Yeah, man. Getting sick just kind of sucks now. I used to be like, oh, I'm sick, I get to call off. But those were all places where, like, they didn't have a system like that. So now that I do have an actual, like, sick hours system, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Rolling in Sanctuary for a Train to Catch. We are not doing a Train to Catch, I think. I don't know. I kind of want to go do a Headhunter. We'll just talk to Roland and get the little check mark, but I think we're gonna do a Headhunter.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough.
But which one? Which one do we want to do first? Not Wham Bam Island. Not Rutgut. I don't care for either of these, to be honest.
If we're gonna survive this, we need your help.
This is obviously the one you always want to do because you get the fucking chest farm, but I kind of want to wait this one out a little bit so I can get it at a higher level. Hollowed Hollow, I think, is the one we'll do. We'll just grab the levels from it and go.
He's not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
Yeah, we'll do Hollowed Hollow, and then we'll probably call it there, unless I really want to do Train to Catch, which I might. It'd be a good stopping point. It doesn't mean much for me. Unfortunately, I work from home 2 weeks a month, so it's more time working at home. At least I can play games in downtime. Damn, man. I almost wonder if I should really start looking for some working at home jobs.
Tired undead. I'm the town's lookout. Come on and find me, would you?
Would be
Follow the sound of the
probably
mine
ideal
and
for me.
sound his voice.
You found a customization station.
Did I not interact with the I thought I interacted with the Sanctuary one. Why is he telling me about it?
Your skill points.
Which I know. I've played this game before. The market for that is harder now since everyone's pushing for in-office. That's true. I forgot that we're kind of like pushing more towards in-office because America's, you know what? Not going to talk about that on stream, but, you know, smiles. I shouldn't zoom in on that. That's like a seizure inducer. Sorry, VOD watchers. All 2 of you. All smiles and thumbs up here. We definitely don't have any political opinions that would make right-leaning people dislike us. Nope, no way, not here. Not me, a gay man. I cough up blood. The Pumpkin Kingpin. I'm just doing this one first to kind of get it out of the way. This one's alright. I'm not going to farm it. There's nothing to farm in this one. I'm not going for the secret boss either. I don't care. It's June, we're all gay. That is true. If you're not gay on Pride Month, you are gay now. Honorably gay. Everyone's honorably gay. Even the straight couples. You're a little gay now. Oh boy, there it is! We get to spec into Money Shot! Killing an enemy instantly reloads all the guns you have equipped that are not currently in your hands. Oh. Maybe. There's more shit stuff to catch up on, such as ... I've come out as bi and non-binary. Oh my god, me too. I'm also they, them, and also bi. I5, that's so loud it like shatters the stars. Nope. Nope. Can I get any candy drops? Can my fucking the stream manager on Twitch on phone is Dookie Butt, by the way, in case you've ever wondered. All smiles, baby. All freaky smiles. Hey, there's one. I love playing Salvador, man. It's just easy mode. Okay, I don't want to eat my words, so die please. Just setting up autocorrect to always change fucked to all smiles. We're all smiles. Smile? I also was itching for Borderlands. It was almost streaming Borderlands 3, but that game I don't think performs too well on my computer enough for me to do that. And also that means I would have to play Borderlands 3 with like dialogue on and stuff. I don't have the mental strength for that right now. So I decided 2 was the choice because I can do it asleep. Yeah, but you know, if 2K finds out I'm modding their game that I paid for and that's mine, they'll take me out back and shoot me in the back of the head. In Minecraft, so. I have tried to pause the stream on my phone like 8 different times and it is just not doing it. I hate the stream manager on mobile. Yeah, how about the terms of service switch? That is so... It's so weird. It's really weird to me, too, that not naming names, even though I've named them several times in the stream already, like, large Borderlands content creators have just not talked about it. They've said nothing about it, which is so weird. Huh? Really strange that like nobody who like makes content on that game, I mean I'm sure some people did, but you know, none of the big names said anything to denounce that thing that they probably should have came out and been like, hey, yeah, this is bad, by the way. Hopefully we can find these 3 kinds of items. I would like to go into the chest or try for the chest here. Have you watched any of the Borderlands 4 stuff? I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm amazed it looks better than I thought during the initial gameplay reveal. I will say, it's probably because the initial gameplay reveal was just not good. I'll say it straight up. They did the thing where they have like an E3 type thing going on where it's like really slow and cinematic when they should have just had like a guy who actually plays the game play it. And yeah, 2K is definitely one of the worst publishers, absolutely. No doubt about it. Go ahead and sue me for saying you're a bad publisher. Blow it out your ass. And it doesn't help Randy. That is really crazy, Cal, because that, like, I mean, maybe they're trying to do that so it's like, oh, when you get the game yourself, you'll see how powerful you really are, but really weird that they did it that way in general. And it's really weird that on those previews, like if you watch Jolt's Dudes or Killer Sixes, you watch Randy walk up behind them and start asking questions. Dude, I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. I'd be actually terrified. I feel like if I would say the wrong thing towards him, he would blow me up with his mind. He would absorb me into his USB. There goes any chance of Borderlands sponsoring me. And they made it more difficult than the normal game. Yeah, that's so weird that they did it like that. I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't at all. Everyone sub to my channel at Mr. Beast on YouTube. Patrolling. Patrolling. We all know your secrets, man. You're not Mr. Beast, you're PewDiePie. Randy Pitchford walked behind me, deleted. For legal reasons, I could not specify on what would happen if Randy Pitchford walked behind me. But I would be too scared to answer any of his questions. You know that clip from Diary of a Wimpy Kid where the dad hits Rally's chest with the newspaper and he goes, that's me. Do you think we will get the Hellfire drop, by the way? Because the mod I'm running does add drops to the Headhunter bosses. So maybe we might get a nice little goodie here, you know? Be nice. If Mr. Beast walked behind me, deleted. So true. But Mr. Beast, if you're watching the stream right now, you know that $1,000 donation would go crazy right now. So, you know, if you want to do that, you know, I'm your guy. Well, I mean, I guess we got guns to throw in the sacrifice pile, so all bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Got the key. You can find the pumpkin key in his lair and make the rivers run orange with pumpkin guts.
I'm excited. I think I'm really gonna try and do like an actual thumbnail for when I upload this VOD, so it like has an actual thumbnail. I want to draw my little guy in like the little psycho mask, being like double peace signs or something. That could be cute. Because all my other VODs on YouTube don't have any thumbnails. I'm not gonna go back and change that either. Because all the VODs so far are just the Mario Kart VODs. By the way, Cal, you know, if you're ever around, I've been streaming all the Mario Karts. I'm doing a thing in Double Dash where I have to win every race on All Cup Tour as Wario and Waluigi in 150cc, and it's been very difficult. So, you know, tune in for that whenever that happens next. Probably next stream, if I had to guess. Borderlands will be like every other stream. Do I want to go for the red pumpkins? No, I'm not doing it right now, so I fuck it. We'll punch it anyway. Another red chest over here. Legendary? World drop? World drop blocks? Fuck you, man. Twitch turned off notice for you at some point in the past century, so I'll fix that and be here. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing and ringing that bell. Or whatever. Hey, VOD watchers, if you're there 3 hours and 28 minutes into the VOD, make sure to hit that bell and subscribe and like the video and share it with your grandma. Or something, I don't know. Or you're probably asleep watching this, so. I know I have, like, at least one VOD watcher or something, because my VODs have, like, a small amount of views on YouTube, which has me wondering who's clicking and, like, tuning in for, like, 5 minutes and then leaving. But you never know. There could be one guy who is falling asleep to that shit. VOD watchers, you forgot to lock your window? That's also true. Please follow Cal's warning and lock your window. Because I can access it. I might extend this. I was planning on ending after the Headhunter, but with how fast the Headhunter is going, we might go a little longer. We might go for 5 hours. We might. I'm feeling it. Now that there's people in chat, I will not lie to you, Cal. It has been me talking to myself for the last 3 hours. Which, I mean, I will say, I did pretty fucking well. I did pretty fucking well, so. It is the worst, but it's I feel like it's the worst when you're playing a game that you know you can't, like, not focus on, you know what I mean? Like, Borderlands 2, I can yap the whole time while I play it. I can't name the amount of Discord calls where I'm just playing this game in the background. But, like, if I was playing something like Liza P or something, you know? Shit, that would suck so bad. I'm not getting any candy drops by the... Okay, well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Is that the speed? Oh, thank God. But yeah, no, it is definitely the worst when you like stream for multiple hours on something you're excited to stream and just nobody pulls up. Which, like, whatever. What are you gonna do, right? The show must go on. That's how I feel about it anyway. You can't... I feel like you can't sit and mope about viewers when you're a small streamer, because, like, that's just how it's gonna be for ever. Or maybe it won't, you know? Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get a raid or some other stuff, so... It's like every time for you. Dang, I mean, I feel it, man. I think the most stream watchers I had at one point was when I was playing... It was Zombies. I think it was Black Ops Zombies was the most amount of viewers I got. It's like fair. Fun game to stream. I stream Yakuza, and most of the time I'm just grinding completion stuff, so I get it. Oh yeah, man. I'm overdue beating Kiwami 2, but that would require me to turn on and continue beating Kiwami 2. And I do not like Kiwami 1, bro. Straight up. Stream to chat and archive. Me too, man. Me too. I found old fucking bee/wasp hives in my car today. Not in my car, but like on my trunk door. And I mean, I got rid of them and it was fine because they were ancient, but like I was like freaked the fuck out. I have 100% 12 of the 14 RGG games on Steam. Damn, dude. I cannot do that. I do not have the mental fortitude for that. I mean, maybe if the Yakuza game is crazy good, then maybe. Like, Zero's really fucking good. Zero's the one I've liked the most, easily. I mean, I like Kiwami 2's, like, engine change, but, you know. Yakuza 1 Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 1, I'll be honest, that game sucks. The bosses just kind of kill it for me. I don't like the Kiwami mechanic. Kiwami 2 is, like, alright, but I still feel like it's not in the right direction yet. But I'm excited to try all the others and stuff. Like, I really want to get to Judgment and Lost Judgment. And then, like, the Pirate Yakuza and, like, a Dragon Gaiden. I'm excited for, like, all the spin-off stuff, I guess. Turn around and come towards me. Thank you. Pretty quick kill, all things considered. And we got fucking nothing. We got a runner's skin. Thank the heavens. Only two I have left to do. Finish our Lost Judgment and Ishin. Forgot about that Ishin one, actually. I did not forget about Judgment though, because I love Kaito and Yagami. So fucking cool. We can turn this quest in and go do the thing. You can fight the raid boss version of him and maybe get more loot.
Thanks for coming on by, stranger.
Oh, I have no reason to do this because it's not gonna give a reward.
Really?
I have a physical copy of Dead Souls for the PS3, so I need to do that. Damn, bro, ain't that shit rare? Oh, I can go buy a shield and a grenade from here to throw in the thing. That's good. Like $120? Damn, bro. That's a fucking... That's an investment. I respect it, though. I respect the hustle. We almost have all the Yakuza games on my Steam, through my Steam family. I think we're missing like 8 in Pirate Yakuza and Ishin, and then we'd have all of them. Eight looks fantastic. I'm afraid it'll make me very emotional, though, because the subject matter of Kiryu having cancer. And without going on too much detail on stream, because that's deep lore, had a let's just say that'll hit really close to home following some events that occurred last year. So I get worried about any game or media that where one of the main things about it is a character has a terminal disease. That's why I don't want to play Red Dead 2 anymore. Purple! I mean, we'll take it. We can use it as like a second wind thing. I don't need the Lisco. It's doo-doo and trash. Oh, it's fine. I'm doing far better now than I thought I would be doing a year from that incident, so... Which is true. I am amazed that I didn't think I'd be doing as well as I am now. I mean, could be a little less broke, but outside of that, I'm doing pretty alright. I need to ask my job for more hours, is the unfortunate thing. I'm probably gonna have to take the plunge into doing it full-time. And if that's the case, then I'm definitely going to see about seeing if I can do Monday through Friday. But that means I'll have to stream less. Oh, because guess what? I work 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., so... Smile. I don't get to stay up late. My current schedule is I start on Sundays. I work on Sundays. So it sucks because I don't get to stay up late on Saturday because I have to go to bed. And if I stay up late, I drag Sunday, all of Sunday. I do try to stream sometimes on work days though, because I think they work as good like nap prevention while I wait for most of my friends to get home. So sometimes I do short streams on weekdays. 8 to 5 every day here and possibly on call weekends if something happens and we need more eyes. IT is fun. I've heard many lovely stories about the joys of working IT. Why am I not using this? Hey, by the way, it kind of hurts. I forgot that the raid boss version of this guy is unfortunately like actually kind of a little harder. I am very intelligent. Okay. Specifically software dev. Yeah, I've got a good amount of friends who are like software developers and stuff like that. Most of them I know through playing Final Fantasy, which is funny. Ow. Can I just respawn him? Oh shit, no way.
So much awesome, so few skill points.
It begins. It begins. I haven't addressed the elephant in the room. When name change? Like, when did I change my name to Zaliba? Like, I guess a month or two ago when I started streaming again. Because I'm like Zaliba on everything now. Duda and Metamus and all that, they just didn't vibe right with me anymore. I think Metamus is obnoxious, and I'll do another kill, why not? He might drop something. and due to, I don't know, that was associated with a character that I just don't really draw anymore. So, I don't know. When I started making up words a while as like my joke, and Zliba is something I kind of attached to myself. It was supposed to be like Sleepa, and it kind of just stuck. I don't know. I thought it was like, I like this. I like this as like a nickname. So, thank you. That's my eyelashes. Go kill the whoops, that was almost a Freudian slip. Pumpkin Kingpin. Was not about to drop the C word. Not the one about the liquid either. May as well, right? Do this. The XP from it. I don't know if he has any drops assigned to him. I think the community patch gives him the pyrophobia, but I'm not sure. I think that might be the other guy. I think he doesn't drop anything, which stinks. Only thing that sucks is I do not have Inconceivable, so I can't money shot Jane. But maybe going money shot route first is kind of the way, and then you start building into Inconceivable and stuff. That might be, that might be the route. That might be the leveling route. BL2 is it's good, man. I really think this game is aged well. I think it's aged better than its sequels even. Like pre-sequel, the writing is just not good, and some of the gameplay is really questionable, and it doesn't have anywhere near as much content. And then 3, you know, the writing is so bad it brings down the entire game. Yeah, I don't think he drops anything. Is kind of lame. Or, I mean, I'm sure he drops something, but it's not gonna be anything I want, probably. Just kind of doing this so I can get the level up. BL3 has my favorite gameplay feel. The story and writing makes me want to do unsavory things. Yeah, man. Like, BL3 has really good gunplay, probably the best in the series. But it's just written like that. And then, too, it doesn't help that on PC, that game is optimized like shit. Eden 6 runs so terrible. And also, it doesn't help that Eden 6 is a fucking terrible part of the video game. I am way more interested in the BL4 story, especially if they're trying to keep it more akin to Borderlands 1's tone. All the preview gameplay, all the writing didn't seem obnoxious at all, which is really good. And the movement does look good. Though, I will say, they prided themselves on not being Destiny, but they're taking a lot of shit from Destiny, which is really funny. Which, hey, I'm down for it to be better Destiny. You really liked Wonderlands? I'm so sorry. Leave the stream. No, I'm kidding. Stay. But that is an unpopular opinion. That's definitely an unpopular opinion. I mean, I think Wonderlands did stuff right. I think that game really put them in the right direction when it came to boss fights. But there was just stuff like the dice you have to find, and like, I don't know, the story just wasn't whatever. It was kind of more of the same obnoxious Borderlands 3 writing, and a lot of like having to stand around and wait for characters to talk. And the Chaos Chambers, I mean, I kind of like the Chaos Chambers, but the DLC was not good. It's almost kind of like a pre-sequel 2.0 situation. I'll say this, though. Somehow, I do think I'm more likely to play through all of Wonderlands again before I play through all of BL3 again. Only problem is, yeah, you definitely put it best there. It's like a glorified BL3 DLC. Which stinks, because you know what it really needed? It needed a double jump and a dash, which I'm glad they're finally adding now. But like, we could have used a dash in that game big time. That's why that Redux mod adds one, because there are bosses in that game where it's clearly like, you should probably have a movement option there, and they just don't give you one. Give me left-handed guns, so true. No, remember in Borderlands 3, she has the... Oh! There's a... That's a slag conference call?! Practicable?! Oh my god! Shit! Damn, give me that shit, put it in my... hands. Wow, okay, thanks. DLC, thanks, Pumpkin Kingpin. I know that's not his dedicated drop. So, crazy world drop we just got. Damn, my luck this stream has been crazy. I got Unkempt Herald first try. I got Emperor first try. I got like 2 different world drops. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. We are about to get carried through the rest of normal Vault Hunter mode, I think. Let's go ahead and we're gonna grab the level up, at least. And then we will do Train to Catch. And then I will sit on it. I will think while I'm doing Train to Catch if we'll do Flying Lights, or Bright Lights Flying City. Because I do feel like getting back to Sanctuary when it's flying would be a good stopping point for stream today. Damn, I'm gonna have to go through and definitely clip some of these drops I got, though, tonight, because they are good. Had some really great luck this stream. It could be BL2 fixing community mod doing it, but I don't fucking care, man. Getting legendaries in BL2 feels like way more rewarding. BL3 legendaries just dropped way too much, and then, I'll be honest, Wonderlands, people complained about the drop rate stuff, and I don't like the idea of finding the loot die, but I did like that legendaries were pretty few and far between in Wonderlands as well. I did not like that there were no dedicated drops, though, even in the, like, full version of the game. So you have to mod it to do that, which I'm glad they're just immediately outright fixing that for Borderlands 4. They have already confirmed dedicated drops and other stuff, you know, shit that should be in the game at fucking launch. I could not believe that they've done it every time. They did it for pre-sequel, they've done it for 3, and they did it for Wonderlands, where there's just no dedicated drops, even though that's like half the reason to play the game. So funny. But, I mean, like I said earlier, I hope the devs are getting to make the game they actually want to make now. Because, I mean, it looks like they are. Even if a lot of the stuff, like I said, is taken from Destiny. Like, the fucking new jump and glide system. It's just the Warlock jump straight up. I mean, whatever. I guess it's better than nothing, right? But, and like summoning vehicles anywhere and they look like sparrows is really funny. The vaults are being akin to like Diablo things, though. Who cares? It's fun. I don't care per se. I just think it's really funny. Because Borderlands 3, I remember the gameplay preview where like you get your loot right away and you don't have to take it to some decrypt because Destiny sucks. We're Borderlands and we're better than Destiny. And now Borderlands 4 is like taking things from Destiny. Very funny. Very, very funny. But yeah, something I've noticed is they're taking a lot of stuff from like ARPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff. Like there's enemies that have modifiers on them now sometimes, and there's like world events you can do. There's like a bunch of different ways to get loot now. which is awesome. And especially the vaults being like actual dungeons for once. Holy shit, thank you. It's about time we actually get to go through vaults and like do them. And I hope they're all super varied and super different. And that's what I'm saying. I also love Diablo. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if after Borderlands 2 I do a Diablo 2 playthrough. But yeah, so I've always said I think if Borderlands took more from Diablo in ARPGs, it would really benefit from it. Because, like, I mean, most of the people who play Borderlands probably play those games too.
You'll have to signal our man.
Makes sense, right?
He's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it.
Gamer fact, if you don't know, if you don't have a fire weapon for this part, blow off the snowman's head, you get a tinderbox. And if you didn't know that, what are you doing here? You know what I'm hearing is we have very similar tastes in games and that also happen to have some multiplayer. That is so true. So true. .jpg. Red Gundam, so true. Truth Nuke. I do not feel like switching to fire weapons, so I am going to press that button that gets all the things on fire. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but none of them are catching on fire, apparently. Oh, shit.
Well done. Now, set some more
No, all of them are supposed to set on fire. I don't want the... Okay, fine. Okay, yeah. Bugs. BL2 challenge run recently where they beat the game with only the starter pistol. I joked about doing it with the tinderbox. That must be quite the challenge run to do. I wonder if they did it on 0. Just so they could abuse Boar. That's the way I would do it, anyway. I don't know how else you'd do that. Pick it up. They did it on Gauge? What the fuck? I guess Anarchy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The thing that sucked about the tinderbox is fucking inaccurate as Did I kill all the Varkits that spawn here already? Oh man, come on. No, don't kill them. Just... Dude, this is the worst luck I've ever had with this part. Holy shit. Really an opportune time to go down. OMG, it's Mordecai. OMG, his background is fucked up for some reason. I've never seen that. Is it because I'm down?
So dead.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Walt Hunter.
Oh.
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up. Celebrate.
I cannot believe we got that fucking conference call this early on, dude. Slag practicable conference call. Oh my god, that would be so good in UVHM. I feel like all our luck is getting banked out right now. And when we actually get to where we need to farm and shit, our luck is gonna be terrible. Like I said, we'll see if I do the next mission after Train to Catch, but Not sure. I'm not sure.
Without the vault key
It
jacked
would be a
and
great stopping point for
gotta hijack that train sometime. My old
doing
friend Tina
all
can
the
help.
sanctuary
Talk to her.
flying shit.
Tina's a bomb.
I need to see
Good friend
like
of mine. I've saved her life a few
maybe
times.
I'll figure out what's going on with dinner. Maybe.
She'll help you out, but
See.
here's a tip.
Uh,
Don't make
no.
any sudden movements.
Fella's gotta
Come
eat.
on in. You're missing the fun.
I forget if it's. Shit. Wait. Doesn't SmackDown start earlier tonight?
All around the stack, this
I think
place
it does.
to chase the bandit.
Looking at notification. Don't, 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 don't. Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't check notifs on stream, but I do anyway. Smile. Something something Tiny Tina bad, cause something something whatever, yada yada, didn't age well, something something, fucking who cares? Who cares? She was written to be an annoying 13-year-old in 2012, and they accomplished that, so because they accomplished that, she's bad or something, I don't know. Tiny Tina canceled on Twitter, so true. It's crazy, like, the hate boner people have for Borderlands 2, though. Or I guess Borderlands in general. Which, I mean, like, kinda reasonably so, but, like, at the same time, if it's for, like, 3 and Wonderlands and pre-sequel, I get it. For 2, though, like, come on, man. There's definitely, like, like, I'm noticing, like, it's like people are starting to turn on Borderlands 2 and be like, oh, well, it was always bad. Even though it's, like, not bad at all. People just don't like Randy Pitchford, which is, like, fair. To be honest, fair. But, like, say Randy Pitchford is bad, man. Not the fucking game. Don't be a weirdo. I don't know, people aren't smart enough for game discussion anymore. Especially with AI and shit. People are just completely stupid. Twitter discussion of video games is like some of the most mind-rotting shit you could ever read. People just don't know how to talk about it. Especially, like, best example I can give is fucking Dawn Trail discourse in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. God forbid a voice actress is trans. Oh my goodness. End the world because of it, you know? I guess I'll say it now to air them out, if they're even here. This goes for you, VOD viewers. You're in, part of that anti-woke crowd. Leave. Leave and never come back. I'm sure you're not here because you heard me say I'm gay earlier, but... Mandy Bitchford did not make this game, but I will blame him for everything gone wrong. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. I also do. Like, I have no idea if he has any part in why Borderlands 3 ended up the way he is, but I'm gonna accuse him of being the way it ended up the way it is. At least the DLC cycle. Oh, so, you know what? Some real shit. Some real shit. Isn't it crazy that Risk of Rain got acquired by Gearbox and the first thing they did was make a remake that didn't need to be made, followed up by releasing a DLC that broke the entire game for the second game? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's all I'm saying, is that's just crazy. I told everybody the second Gearbox got Risk of Rain it was over and nobody believed me. And like, they're just now fixing the second game. Like, it was a kiss of death for that game. At least they went on to work on Deadlock. Hoppo did, but sucks about their baby child. Yeah, we may as well do Flying Lights City Baba, because or we'll do Slaughter Dome. Actually, we might do Slaughter Dome instead and then stop there. It would be good to get more XP and loot. But I don't know. I don't really know if there's a reason to do Slaughterdome outside of XP and loot. Do I need XP and loot right now? Not really. I kind of want to get my 4th weapon slot. Actually, yeah. Wait, yeah, I want my 4th weapon slot. I will say, this is the furthest I've gotten in Borderlands 2 in a single PlayStation... play session in a long time. Long time. Listen, we all heard a single PlayStation, but we didn't have to acknowledge it. In case you don't know, what she does behind here is her model just slides around. I think you can see the 2 bunnies like slide forward with her. Hold on. Pretty sure you see them slide over. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. Like, keep getting it's the thing I have. Great plan. Oh my god, she's so annoying. She's ruining the game for me, even though she kind of only appears here and in Torg DLC, and then the DLC that's about her, but she's kind of pretty well written in that one. Urgh. I hate females in video games. Shield. Nope. But I'll take it for the money. Got to have more money.
Just poke their buzz when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely.
Okay.
Oh snap, son! I hear the terrain coming.
Okay, while I wait for the...
10,
What?
9.
See, this is why I always try to start my streams earlier in the days, because I get to go till like 6 or 7 o'clock. After a couple of beers, that train wreck. He's so true. So true. Drunk driving is easy as fuck, by the way. Did I scare you? Did I scare anybody? I haven't drunk driven. I just wanted to see if I'd get anybody. Woman bad in my game unless wearing tight bodycon dress. So true. If you don't look like Ada Wong from RE4, you're clearly not a good addition to the game. If you don't look like half the Guilty Gear roster in the older games, then women bad. So silent. Yeah, after a couple of beers. 1 beer, 2 beer, 3 beer, 4 beer, 5 beers, 6 beers, 7 beers, 8 beers, 9 beers, and a Bloody Mary. Wait, there's a chest up here, a secret chest up here if you're a gamer, and it has a guaranteed legendary every time. That's right, guaranteed legendary in this chest, not clickbait. Must have been a glitch or something, IDK. We are fucking plowing through this game. It may have been clickbait. It may have been clickbait. Normal mode, we will probably be done with this like pretty fast if I choose to just not do the DLCs, but we will be doing the DLCs. We'll be doing them in every playthrough, so Borderlands 2 will be here for a while. No, don't unsub. Don't unsub. I don't even have subscriptions yet, but don't unsub. I'll make it up to you. I've only finished one normal playthrough of BL2. I have finished many a playthrough of Borderlands 2. Though I have done a playthrough that I beat on UAVHM before. I have done it actually. I was about to say I haven't, but that would be a lie. I don't lie, except for when I did like twice in the last 20 minutes. I can't handle Wilhelm, by the way. Killed Wilhelm?
Holy hell, Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Except, Wilhelm is actually poisoned by Jack, so then you grab the fake core, and then you, put it in the sanctuary, and then you are, we'll do another Wilhelm kill, why not? I mean, his legendaries are both complete garbage, but, I'd like to have the levels. Are you okay? Yeah. I think so. Last I checked. I thought he dropped his legendary and I was gonna laugh. He drops Rolling Thunder and Logan's Gun, or both are pretty terrible. Actually, I will get a Logan's Gun. I will get a low-level Logan's Gun, because I can use that later if I get a, Sham for Bada Booms. I think I'll go for Bada Boom rocket jumping for once in my life. I've convinced you to play BL2. Grand. Smile. All smiles. I mean, it's a good-ass game. This game, people rag on this game a lot lately, and I don't know why. It's a perfectly fine game. It is one of the better looter shooters, if not still just the best looter shooter, because I don't know what it is. Nobody can make a good looter shooter. Nobody gets it. I like genuinely cannot name a good looter shooter that is not Borderlands. I'll be asked if I say Destiny. Well, okay, Destiny 1, Year 2, and Year 3. They can... That's huge. Right? That's huge. We're still doing Vault Hunter Relic, right? 12% pistol damage on top of the pistol damage I'm already getting from my skills. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum, me so hungry. World drop in the pistols only chest. I love that that chest drops only pistols and it's like a level 17 chest. I am so fucking overpowered for normal mode right now, it's crazy. Oh, hold on, we might get the Logan's gun. Is that a low level Logan's gun? No, he dropped a bouncing Bonnie? Isn't that kind of good? We'll use it for a bit. We'll try it out. I'm pretty sure this is like actually good. He's supposed to drop the Rolling Thunder though. So that might be a world drop, unless that was added to his drop pool with the patch. I mean, that's like my... Oh my god. I should stream this game more often, bro. Streamer luck is real. The real gameplay loop of Borderlands 2. Save quitting and killing one guy over and over. See, I wish Destiny 2 had more like dedicated drops for like strikes and stuff. That's what Destiny 1 had, and that's what made playing strike playlists so fun, because you could get like the Grasp of Moloch, you could get the really cool Hunter Cloaks from Dust Palace. It's so cool. In Destiny 2, there was just like nothing like that. I don't remember there being anything like that. It was all the cool exclusive drops were delegated to dungeons and raids, which means you have to LFG. Which means you have to LFG with the Destiny community. Fuck no. BL3 has a mod where you can just respawn everything with a hotkey. It's so nice. Oh man. I love BL3. Sorry? BL3 mods. It is crazy that it took them until Borderlands 4 to finally give us a way to just respawn bosses without saving quitting, by the way. Thank Christ. There's the Rolling Thunder. Still not what we need, though. I want that low-level Logan's gun now. So we just have it. And then I'll bank it so it's not taking up an inventory space, and then probably forget about it. So I think we'll get this next. Okay, we'll get these two next, right? Actually, we might go for the capstone. There's no reason not to. And then we'll start working on Rampage. I'm so glad we'll finally have a way to respawn bosses now. Thank God. Oh my goodness. And dedicated drops and... Oh, I also heard immune phases? They happen on the first kill, but never again after that. Thank God. The immune phases in BL3 are obnoxious. They're obnoxious. They're so annoying. I hate that shit. I don't know. I think we might end up doing a BL3 stream at some point. I'll like do a test stream of it to see if it even runs well. But if it's too grumpy trying to stream it, then probably not. But that would be an interesting stream because I would get to air out like all my hyper criticism about it. I mean, I bought that game twice. I pre-ordered it twice. I got it on PC and Epic Games Store. I got it on, and PS4, and the PS4 version played like such shit. This would be really good if I didn't have a conference call, by the way. That's damn. Damn. Oh my God. Damn, Krieg would be going crazy with this thing right now. Oh shit, I forgot what I was saying. Something about Borderlands 3. I would get to air out all my hyper criticisms about the game, because I was super disappointed. Like I said, I bought it twice. Hell, I bought it technically a third time, but on a steep sale, so I had it on Steam instead of Epic Games Store. The performance was so bad on PS4. I don't even think I made it to like Eden 6 on PS4. I think I quit and just played it on PC from that point on. And then the performance was also really bad on PC, so I beat it the once, and came back like a year later after all the DLC came out. And then beat it then. I mean, it was okay, but... Listen, DLC 1, alright. DLC 2, alright. DLC 3, top 3 of all time. DLC 4, bottom 3. Like, I cannot believe how bad that last DLC is. And, you know, you can say all you want about it was made during COVID and they didn't have all the resources. To be honest, though, some amazing things came out while COVID was coming around and being made during COVID. So I actually, as unpopular as it probably is, I don't really count that as an excuse for anything. I didn't need it to floor me, but I needed it to be good, and it was just not good. It was really unsatisfying. Damn, bro. Oh, okay, the bouncing slag one. Crazy! I guess that's just in his drop pool. Double legendaries, by the way, that's crazy. But not the one I need. I don't think the Logan's gun got moved. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I might have to look at the ultimate community patch to see the drop pools. We'll keep going till like level 19. He doesn't drop something by then. Leave it alone. It'd just be nice to have, because I'll have to come back and farm it later if I don't get it now. But yeah, that Krieg DLC is just so unsatisfying. All the bosses are bullet sponges. The story sucks. And it's just really unsatisfying. You don't even get to like see him or meet him in the real world either. Like, at least the final, the big, like, Captain Knox-esque vault run through at the end is kind of cool, but really, they just dropped the ball with it. And then instead of getting, you know, new Vault Hunters or something, we got DLC skill trees where most of them suck dick. And the worst optional mode I've ever seen, Arms Race, which was like a one-player battle royale, but it sucked because it wasn't very fun. But unfortunately, you had to do it because some of the best guns in the game are locked behind it. What? What? So you just get a plasma coil and then the rest of your playthrough is over because the plasma coil is like probably the most overpowered gun they've ever made. And I just... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need to look. Borderlands 2 Ultimate Patch Drop. He does! By the way, Ultimate Community Patch makes it so we can get a grog nozzle that isn't tied to a mission. Anyway, Wilhelm is supposed to drop the Logan's gun, so we'll keep going. Ugh, sorry, that was probably a really gross sniffle. Out of those. It doesn't help that Arms Race also has terrible soundtrack. The music in Borderlands 3 is, like, I mean, I would argue the best thing about the game. But holy fuck, the Arms Race music is terrible. It almost reminds me of Adventure Time music, which is a really funny comparison, but not good. I don't know. Arms Race and everything about it was just really bad. I didn't even try Director's Cut. I'll be straight up. To this day, I have still not done Director's Cut. So I don't know what the whole raid boss thing they added was. Because I didn't care. They should have had raid bosses in from the beginning. And the fact that they didn't. Just... everything about that game, man. There's just so much I could talk about. And there's some of it I'm just inevitably going to talk about, but I would rather save talking about it for if I ever stream it, because I think that would be more interesting. Or I'll make a whole fucking video on it, but that would be a lot of work, and I am not sure how much I want to commit to that, because that would, like I said, that would be a lot of work. Launcher damage, just nice and all. Oh, we hit level 19. I'll give him 2 more. Or if he doesn't drop it on this next one, we'll move on. I need to make sure I get my SDUs before we turn this mission in, because we will have to, break away from Sanctuary for a minute. Oh my god, I so hope 4 does not have Guardian rank. Guardian rank sucked so bad. I mean, this is kind of terrible with the assault rifle and shield capacity roll, but do I have insight? Where's insight? Oh no, isn't it over here? Oh, it's over here. I'll take it for the money shot points. I guess I'll put a point into insight while we're running this. Yeah, we'll go back to Sanctuary and we'll go ahead and do the whole Sanctuary scene coming up and stuff, and then I think we'll probably end after that because I'm starting to get hungry. Streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. This is probably going to be the longest VOD so far going on my channel. But first, everybody's favorite bunny boy has to take a pee break. Or punny individual, since I'm... Anyway, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? We're back. Like I said, fastest pisser in the West. East. Mid-East. Midwest. Wherever my state is. Okay, right. Get... Do I have any junk I need to sell? Give me more of that, and then we want probably just max out pistol and shotgun, right? Then I guess I'll get another grenade. Another grenade. Welcome back, thank you. XOXO. Hugs and kisses. Choose to accept them. Got the SDUs. I need to sell. I need to sell real quick, and then we need to respec so I can get any sort of benefit out of Insight. And then for the next section of game we will play before ending stream. Waiting on Claptrap to shut the fuck up. Hey man. Hey man. I'll say it here too. I miss old Claptrap, bro. I do. I miss BL2 era Claptrap. I said it at the very beginning of the stream. BL2 Claptrap is flirting and BL3 Claptrap is sexual harassment. I have no golden keys, and unfortunately neither of the patches I have make it so golden keys are placed with iridium instead. Smiles. All smiles. Okay, respec. I think it just means we're gonna have like one less point in money shot, which is fine. So that's fine, it's maxed out right now anyway from the points. So. Okay, we're good. Use that for a little bit. Only reason I'll ever have to spec into Insight, probably until UVHM. Okay, let's go turn in the quest, the pivotal quest where the big story moment happens. Oh my god. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. 1, exclamation point. Oh fuck, I'd kill for a pizza. Holy shit. Dude, I wish I had a frozen pizza right now or something. Oh, it sounds so good. Friday night and pizza just go together. That's like that's like a fucking like 30-year-old like mom Facebook post. Friday night and pizza just go together. You have a frozen pizza? Well, not anymore. Check your fridge, buddy. It's gone. asking for me.
Lowering
Sanctuary's shields, Jack.
Executing phase shift.
Executing phase shift. I'm sad because I'm betraying everybody. Oh, get over it. We all do. I just betrayed Cal by taking their pizza, so.
What the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shields down, Roland! Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground!
Fuck. Alright, we gotta do this quest. Oh my god, the chaos, the slaughter, the humanity of it all. I miss Scooter. Another thing I said at beginning of stream. I actually used to be in the crowd where I was like, I don't mind Scooter being gone, but the longer it goes on, the more I'm like, man, I miss Scooter being gone. Just put like a stupid AI in. Not like literally, but I mean like an in-game, like they made an AI of Scooter. Have the actual voice actor portray him. If we get to have handsome Jack forever always, we should have Scooter forever always. I do not support AI voice acting. Don't. No, 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 no twit longers, please. No, 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 no. You're twisting my words. You're twisting my words. Twitter wouldn't care. Yeah, not anymore. Blue Sky, though, they might have something to say. Fuck! No, 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 no. Don't put me on Blue Sky. I should probably start tweeting, Blue Skying, whatever, tweeting out on Blue Sky when I start streaming. Even though I don't have an audience on there, but it'd probably help. Get the word out to more streamers, or strangers. I really only advertise on some Discords I'm in, and my Facebook, and kinda it, actually. I remember on Xbox 360, if you scoped in while this was happening, it would drop your game's frames like fucking crazy. Add you onto my list of Discord announcements. Oh, heart emoji. Leave Sanctuary. Oh, we can get the Heartbreaker. I'm probably not in your Discord. Ooh. Do I keep going to get the Heartbreaker? Wait. No, probably not, because I have a fucking conference call. I don't have a reason to use the Heartbreaker. Unless I want to do Heartbreaker and conference call to change things up a bit. Maybe? Oh, we'll see. I don't know. I'll let you know, though. It's a strong I doubt it. I don't know if I'll go for anything else once we make it to Sanctuary. I'll probably call it there. But things are always subject to change.
I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funnier.
Handsome Jack is the best villain because he is funny and I like the way he talks. And because he is handsome, and they completely ruin him in Borderlands the pre-sequel. Just make it make sense. Make the pre-sequel make sense. I do not get why they try to kill Athena at the end. Like, they don't believe her, because Lilith was literally there for the events of the story she recounts. I'm just saying, man. Like, I don't know how anyone else feels about pre-sequel, but like that's just never made sense to me in that game. The endings never made sense. Never finished a single run of TPS. I don't blame you. I mean, it's honestly not that hard to finish. It's probably one of the quicker ones to finish because there's just not a lot. And you know everyone hates it. That's the thing. I think it's alright. I think the pre-sequel is alright. It's definitely a little misguided story-wise, but I think it's fun. I think the gameplay is fun. It really shines in the Claptrap DLC. The thing about pre-sequel is it's a terrible game. I mean, story-wise. But then there's also the Claptrap DLC, which is just, like, actually fucking good. Like, really good. And it was so good, they tried doing it again with Krieg in 3, and it sucked, so, you know. You know, LOL.com. So, holy shit, the enemies are on level. You know what? We may not stop after going to Flying Sanctuary. We're level 19. I want to do Snowman, so I can start farming, because we'll have my 4th slot. We might do Snowman before we end stream. Really depends on if there's going to be dinner soon or not, though. I gotta figure that out. I don't really have much to make, so I'm like... I tried to have grilled cheese again. Okay. We may as well mob with this by default instead of the Herald, since the Herald's starting to get pretty underleveled here. I think it is anyway. Yeah, it's level 8. Oh my god. Shit's 10 levels under and it's still putting in work. It's not even a Deepa. We love games with no fall damage. Will we kill the robot before it blows up the bridge for once in my life? Find out. Right now. Don't forget, I can't forget to interact with the fast travel here. Or I'll look stupid on twitch.tv, and that's the last thing anybody wants.
Awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Error.
There we go.
Sanctuary not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay. Head to the Iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends. You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only
What's
person
practicable is crit damage, right?
He defeated them long ago.
Oh, it might not be, actually. I forget what practicable.
But in the end,
I know it's good. I know it's kind of what you want on conference call. I'm pretty sure you want practicable on a conference call anyway. Oh my lord. Love money shot. I really want to try and kill the guy before he blows up the bridge because I never get to just run across the bridge, and I would really like to, because running across the bridge is really fucking annoying. Well, there are red chests. Yeah, right up there. Might go for it. You never know. You never know. Especially with my luck today, you know. Okay. I think he spawns like right now, though. Yes! Oh my god. I never get that. Like, unironically, I never get that. It's a little speedrun trick there. If you just kill the guy fast enough, you don't have to do the whole that thing. Let's open up this red chest, though. Maybe they got a goodie for me. Maybe a Lyuda? which I'll probably have to go for here when I get back to Sanctuary. Actually, I might not be able to. I might be out-leveled already. Knuckle Dragger didn't give you a Hornet. Hey, he gave me one. Sticks out my tongue. I said I'll do one kill of him for the Hornet, and then he dropped it first try. That happened to me with the Hornet, the bonus package, the Unkempt Herald, and the Emperor. Like, I had 4 different instances of, I'll kill it once, why not? And then I get the thing that I need. Uh-oh. We're probably gonna have to... I would really like to see right now. Oh my god. Stop. Lay off. I good. Still alive, so I can just... I'd be cheeky and say I need to go for another Unkempt Herald, but we're not gonna do that forever. I might end up replacing the Herald with the Heartbreaker, to be honest. I Gluttonous Thresher. Hurry up and eat that shit, bro. Alright.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon?
Yes.
You'll need to get that back.
Okay, I did.
You've got the beacon?
Yep.
Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon.
A quiet place? You're saying I need a quiet place part 2 to set up that beacon? I've never watched those movies, they look stupid.
See, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. Man, example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right.
I'm staying silent, this is probably one of my favorite dialogues.
A freaking spoon, and I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are all, wah! And
Wow!
He can't see where he's going, he's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know, maybe he had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Ugh, so good. Fucking actually so good. That line of dialogue is so fucking good. That line of dialogue completely destroys anything that the Borderlands 3 villains say to you at all.
Until Hyperion took over. Now everybody there's got the skull shivers thanks to Jack's mining operations. Poor bastards.
Damn, Tyreen and Troy were so bad. Isn't it crazy how Tyreen and Troy were clearly built up to betray each other during Eden 6? And then they just don't for some reason. And then Troy dies, even though it was kind of clear they probably wanted him to be the main villain. And then you have to fight Tyreen for some reason, and it sucks. Isn't that crazy? I think about it a lot.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon. Hyperion is proud.
Now, if you can't even handle...
Now, this would be a nice part to have a corrosive weapon. Like in Eden 6, like the entirety of Eden 6, they have them at each other's throats. And like, it's clear like, Tyreen's getting really annoyed at Troy starting to feel himself and being like, you know, more trying to be the one in charge, and she's getting jealous. And then clearly it's built up to where like maybe Troy kills her at the boss fight of his, and then he absorbs her and becomes like all powerful. And then that just doesn't happen. And then it just gets dropped and they're friends again and they're completely fine and it's not brought up. Like what? Like what?
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority.
This segment's funny because it makes me drop frames.
For another few months.
Damn it. Damn it. I'd ask what they were even thinking in the writing room, but like, we all know. We all know. They weren't. Either they weren't or Randy came in and, you know. But I don't know how involved Randy is stuff with that. As much as I love blaming him for everything, truthfully, I don't know how involved he is when it comes to like the story and the writing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought I was like soft locked
I'll see what I can do.
for a second.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
Hold on, dinner talk is happening. Randy wrote every single word. It says scripture. So true, actually. Shall we? Dinner talk. Hi Draco. I got Crash Bandicoot Remastered Trilogy for $3 on Steam yesterday, and I'm locked the fuck in trying to 100% Crash 1. Well, Draco, you're far braver than I'll ever be. I hate Crash 1, so that's not true. I don't hate Crash 1. I like Crash 1, I love Crash 2, and I like Crash 3. And then Crash 4 exists and should not. Smile. Wow, the frames. Holy shit. I mean, granted, I'm running this on all highest settings for some reason. But I'm running a fucking 3060 and a 5600X. I should be allowed to run it on max, okay? I like Crash 4, but I like it less upon trying to do the bare minimum completionist stuff. That's the thing. I don't even think I like it when not doing the completionist stuff. I don't know. The game feels just like super off to me. I don't like the Tana stuff. I don't like the... I mean, she a baddie, but... you know, I don't like much of the side. Not even the side content, just the main game. But that's because I'm gonna be permanently, forever, always salty that CTR Remake did not get a PC port, and I am still salty about it, and I always will be. Because it fucking should've. No clue why they didn't.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything.
Oh, so it's the Crash Remake trilogy is $3 on Steam right now? For FR? I mean, I already have it, but maybe I'll stream Crash 2 one day. But like the original, because I like how it looks more. I hate to say it, I do think that the trilogy is a little ugly. I think the environments are nice, but I think Crash himself was not the not the best look he's had in life.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
I'll stop being a hater though. Prefer the PS1 model way more than the, yeah, no. I'm the same way.
Fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to
The original model's just better. It's charming, it's cute. Remastered Crash does look fucked up. The way the light hits them and everything's just not great. So the PC port is locked to 60 FPS on PC, and I hate FPS caps in modern games. You better have a good fucking reason for locking your FPS in a modern-ass game with modern-ass computers. I don't care if that's a baby nitpick, alright? That's how I feel. Jesus, ow. Okay, so now this is where gears are going to shift. We are going to Snowman DLC. That will be the finale for today. Gonna do Snowman DLC. Next time we stream Borderlands 2, I think we will do Pirate or Torg DLC. We're gonna do the whole thing, and then we will come back to MSQ. So that's the plan. But for now, let's get this shit out of the way. Obligatory.
You ever been to Gunzerker? Place sucks. Full of laughing.
Snowman DLC run that everybody does through every playthrough because it's really good for loot. It's so funny that every like no joke, every headhunter is kind of fucking worthless except this one. What level is this? Is it? Please tell me it's level 20. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, so we scaled it up properly, thank God. Usually I do this at level 15 and farm it up to 21, so we're gonna be doing it at level 20 and probably farming it to level 25. Like, I would say strap in, because this is gonna be our first bit of farming, though I may not do all the farming today. I might do it off stream. We'll see, though. You know, those VOD watchers, if they exist, 4 hours and 48 minutes into the VOD. You know what? If you're a VOD watcher and you're watching right now and made it this far, sound off. If not, you know, I'll never know because it's YouTube comments. But the farming might be nice for the VOD watchers to see. Gives them more content to sleep too. Dude, don't fucking hit me ever again, I swear on my life. Alright, yeah. I'll probably be abusing dialogue skip through this so I can get through it faster though, because I do want to line up finishing Snowman DLC with dinner being ready and me being able to end stream and go eat and chill out for the rest of the evening. Pretty long stream today. Pretty fucking long stream today. I'm glad. I've been wanting to do a longer stream, like probably throughout the entire Mario Kart thing I've been doing. Like, I just haven't felt like going back to Double Dash because I'm fucking sick, and the last thing I want to do is play a game that will frustrate the fuck out of me while I'm sick. I say I'm sick, but I'm sure I'm yapping a lot this stream. That's what you gotta do. Get by. Yeah. We do love yapping. I mean, this the biggest reason I'm playing this game is because I can yap over it. And I don't know, man. Borderlands, if future streams more people show up, or like people in the VOD, people who watch the VODs like it, I'll probably do more Borderlands 2 runs over my streaming career. Probably not one like immediately after. I could see a pre-sequel or 3 run maybe after 2, but we'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards Diablo 2 being my next game. That isn't all the Mario Karts thing I'm doing.
Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen?
Checkmate. We'll go get the bonus red chest that's down here, because it might have something for us if we're a lucky ducky.
I gave Moxie everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
Nothing. Got money in Iridium. That's nice. I can't wait to kind of crawl through the VOD later and find all the like one try drops I got. Definitely gonna have to clip that shit. Oh no, I kind of like the idea of doing a highlight reel, but I don't know. I prefer myself, like say for example Jolts, dude. This is the 8th time I mentioned him on stream. I mean, he does now, I'm pretty sure, actually export his VODs to YouTube, I think. So I might start watching the VODs. If I had the option, though, I would watch the VODs every time over just watching the highlights, because good sleep content, really. That's the biggest reason, but I like seeing everything, too. All the build crafting and how, you know, the playthroughs come to be and stuff. VODs are just good. They're easy, long-form content. I don't know why I'm talking about content, though. Like, I am doing this as a job. I'm not. I mean, unless twiddle thumbs. Nah, I didn't get on streaming early enough to be able to make a career out of this, so sure would be great though, you know. I guess that's the thing about streaming though. I mean, realistically, let's all be real here. Everybody who streams as a hobby, or as not a hobby, has that yes, please. Amp shield, yum yum. Everyone has that tiny hope that they'll make it big. That they'll have the stream that blows up, and then they blow up in popularity, and then they get all the money and the whatever, and they have a job where all they have to do is sit and play video games all day. Yes, I wish I had that. Who doesn't? But, you know. You ain't happening. Which is completely fine. As long as there's one person, I'm happy. If there's 0 people, though, I'm really sad, and I'm... No, I'm playing. But it's like, it's amazing. There are people who, like, quit their jobs and everything to go full-time streaming, and they'll, like, not have the resources to do that. And it's crazy, man. People will go all in on this shit, and it's crazy.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton.
To be honest, I think I have said on record I would not want to be a super popular streamer, just because the social part of it. A 10 viewer Andy will think he made it. That's so fucking true. And like, you know, here's the thing. 10 views, if you think about that, and this isn't like cope, 10 views is kind of a lot. Like, imagine being in a Discord call with all your friends, or being in a room with a bunch of people, and there are 10 people crowded around you watching you play a game. And, like, listening to you. That's, like, a lot, right? That'd be pretty fun, right? So, it's nice to have, like, 10. True, but all my friends are broke. So true. It's but yeah, people will think they've made it and they'll have like 20 viewers max on a stream, and that's like, yeah, people gotta temper their expectations with this shit, man, especially since like it's pretty hard to like get big. At least from what I've seen with other streamers who are, their goal is to get big. Me, that is, I literally am doing streams to prevent me from napping, as an excuse to talk to myself and talk to friends, and the small off chance someone gives me $10 for some reason. Because let's face it, we all want a donut. Everybody wants donut. Everybody wants that Mr. Beast $1,000 donation out of nowhere. You're a fucking liar if you say you don't.
Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell. Oh, his face.
That being said, please do not ever donate to Just watch it. Or do. I can be cheeky about it. Fuck it. Man. I'm so glad I picked this game to stream today. Holy shit. I mean, outside of the fact that viewership hasn't been fantastic, but like, who cares? It's been great to yap over and like just play again. I love this game. I'm amazed I didn't stream it earlier. Well, no, I know why I didn't stream it sooner, because the last time I tried I had terrible internet. But now, whew, we are all in, you know? Like, fuck yeah. I'm so glad I finally get to stream this game. And like I said, there's definitely potential for multiple playthroughs on this game in the future. Like, I don't know if I'd become a Borderlands guy, but it would become like a thing. It would become a mainstay. Sometimes I think about like maybe Binding of Isaac or something like that. But I mean, at the same time though, I don't know about that. I don't know if I necessarily love that game. I don't know if I love any roguelike enough to become a roguelike streamer. Maybe I'd be one of the like 3 Dead Cells streamers. But I'd have to start like a stream save file. Ugh, that would be so annoying. I'd have to reset all my progress. Zeba Trivia. Favorite roguelike? Dead Cells. Think it's cream of the crop. Think it's best of the best. Astral Ascent comes close, and Gungeon is third.
I'm alive. You saved us.
Well, I don't know if I like Astral Ascent that much, but you know, my top 3 would probably be Isaac, Gungeon, Dead Cells. Honorable mention to Nuclear Throne, but that's, to be fair, I haven't played that much of it. I'm kind of being a poser when I say that. Yes. I'm skipping the dialogue because I don't care to hear it. I would rather get this over with. Will we get a world drop in the snowman chest? Place your bets now with the channel point that I don't have. Might look into doing channel points. Well, no, probably not. I don't know what I'd do with them. Whew, I'm starting to really feel the wear on the throat.
Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
I gotta go to the dentist, man. My gums are dire straits. Take more sips of water. Abominable Mr. Tinder Snowflake. This boss fight, to be honest, kind of sucks. And that's why he just has a lot of ways to go immune, and then he has that Frost Breath attack that he's about to do that makes it so you, like, can't fucking aim. It's so annoying. Our Herald is definitely dropping off really bad. By the way, I can feel it starting to slip away from me, which stinks, but I don't really have a good replacement for it yet.
Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
Yay! Colin D? Colin D in chat? Wait. No, it sucks though, because Colin D turns into the shitty Twitch version. Well, I guess unless you do it with the lowercase. I hate the little default Twitch emotes, man. Was also another almost 40 unslip. Let's see. I don't see a legendary light, so. I'm detecting nothing.com. I will, however, use this temporarily. Oh, right. I have my 4th weapon slot now. Well, we'll swap them around since we're doing Snowman, but we'll go ahead and pick this up.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
There's no reason to do those. They don't give me a reward. We almost full in our inventory. Okay, no, thank God. Keep filling her up. Alright, let's go kill the raid boss version. We'll give it a couple of kills. I'll go until dinner's ready, and then I'll end stream when I know dinner is ready. I love how BL2 still lags in the year of our Lord 2025. It's so crazy, man. I have definitely more than capable computer. If anything, I am probably overdue for like upgrading my RAM, but I don't want to do that because that means I'm gonna have to take my fucking cooler off. But it's really funny how this shit still runs like shit sometimes. So funny. I need to upgrade my RAM though, so then I can play like BeamNG drive and shit like that. I'm probably just gonna need it in general, cause fucking I doubt 16 gigs is enough for like BL4 coming up and shit. I bet that's a big reason why a lot of my larger games lag, honestly. I bet getting new RAM would fix Borderlands 3 for me, and I'm not even kidding. I know that's like such a specific thing, but like I know my GPU and CPU are more than fine for it, so like I hope to God this system setup will be enough for BL4, man. I should also get a RAM upgrade, because like it's probably good to have decent RAM for streaming, now that I think about it. That probably makes sense. Anything? I mean, a Jacob sniper is always cute, but I'm not going to use it. An absorb shield, but why care? It's not the sham. I should probably start looking into RAM. I actually probably should. I bet that'd solve a lot of the minor performance issues I'm having with certain games. It's just I don't have enough RAM. It'd probably also fix, like there's games I've streamed where they don't, like, run like shit necessarily, but they stutter, like, a decent amount. So, wow, nothing. So I wonder if that would, like, help. That, I think that's how that works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Because if I could stream even more games and they wouldn't run, like, micro stutter, I'd be in business. I'd be streaming way more frequently, probably. Because I wouldn't be restricted to just doing older games and retro games, which, I mean, I'd still be doing anyway. That's what I prefer to stream, but if I ever chose to stream, like, a newer title or a more modern game or something, I'd be able to. Like Blitz Royale in Fortnite. A hot new game mode. A hot new roguelike game mode. I admit is pretty fun, actually, but that's a really stupid idea. Oh my god, I cannot wait to eat food. Holy fuck. I did not think I'd be going till 7, by the way. 5-hour stream, high five me. I definitely wanted to get like 4 hours max, so 5 hours is like exceeding my own expectations. I'm pretty pleased about it. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow just because one Night of Champions is happening tomorrow for WWE and I will be watching. And second of all, it'd be a shorter stream anyway because I work Sunday, so I'd have to go to bed early Saturday, which sucks so bad. I'll be straight up with you, it sucks so bad having to go to bed so early on Saturday. I usually go to bed at midnight anyways. I'm gonna be up late tonight, I know that. I'm gonna bust out my drawing tablet and shit and try to do like a... I want to do like an actual thumbnail. Like I want to try and do an actual thumbnail. I need to figure out what the resolution is for thumbnails though, I forget. I feel like I used to know. Be good practice for me to do that, and hell, you know, I mean, becoming a thumbnail artist could become lucrative in its own right. People need thumbnails, you know, and they'll go to fucking Mr. Beast's stupid AI and bad. But I heard he actually walked that back entirely, and that AI page now leads to a list of thumbnail artists to commission, which, Jimmy Beast, I don't like you, but good move if that is true. Verified. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be, but pretty good. Support ya artists, heart emoji, because I'm one. And I need support too. You think this little PNG tuber just came out of nowhere? Nah, man, I made this little guy. We're getting dick and balls out of these fucking snowman chests so far. You can see why I wanted snowman chests to kind of be the end of the stream, because I'm definitely winding down now. So yeah, Borderlands 2, I would expect... I'm not gonna make any promises that it'll appear tomorrow, because I don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, right? What I would say is my next stream is most likely, I might do it Sunday to prevent napping, but I get off at 4, and my friends usually start getting on at like 7 or 8. So it'd be, at most, Sunday's probably going to be the next Mario Kart day. I would expect the next Borderlands day to be like Wednesday or Tuesday evening. That's the most likely point for the next Borderlands 2 part. Which I know is kind of a wait, but unfortunately just with the way my schedule works and the way my mental energy works, that's soonest I can see it happening. So I don't really want to do it in the middle of the work week, because if one of these streams goes on for pretty long, I'm gonna have to like immediately go to bed basically, which is lame and not fun. I wish I could get that schedule changed to where it's like 7 to 3 almost. Or like maybe even just pushed a little further, like 8 to 5, so then I don't have to go to bed. Or like, so I don't have to wake up at 6, I have to wake up at 7. Even that much of a little change would be enough for me. I hate waking up at 6 so bad. Always have. It's why I hated school. So of course I got a job where that's required of me. I'm like, I can tank it, but as it goes on, I'm like, I don't know if I can keep tanking this. But I'll have to, because I'm sure if I decide to get another job, like a factory or something, it's gonna be the same thing. So. That's why I'm kind of starting... I hope I can get some side hustles going. Whether it be with art or stuff, I really gotta start drawing again. I think doing thumbnail art will help me get back into the, back into drawing. I want to draw again really bad. Pick that up so we can sell it. So far, I'd say this is a great start to Salvador today. We got a lot of good loot. We got a lot of good drops. We made it all the way to wildlife preservation in a day. I've never done that. Hell, honestly, the next time I play Borderlands, if I decide to go for a longer stream, we might beat normal Vault Hunter mode. No, because I have to do all the DLCs, so never mind. Scratch that. We're probably not beating Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, but... Or Ultimate. We're in fucking normal, man. Keep up. Regardless, though, I have not made it this far this quick in a long time. At most, I could see myself beating a DLC in a day, maybe next time we play. Because I think next time we play, we're doing either Pirate or Torg. Probably Pirate. It has the more useful loot. Only reason I do Torg is so I can get started on token farming. But that probably won't be the case, so... I mean, I'll have to do both, but... Well... I'll have to do both in True Vault Hunter mode, because True Vault Hunter mode is when... I'm pretty sure DLC just scales to your level. I think. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I know in normal Vault Hunter mode, Pirate and Torg start at 15, and then Tina and Hammerlock start at 30. Oh, we're gonna have to do Hammerlock DLC. Ew. That's one where you're probably not even gonna see me do like any side quests or anything. I don't like Pirate DLC. Sorry, not Pirate DLC. Hammerlock DLC. Shit, icky. Bang, bang, bang. Let me look at my... Do I have any notifications? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm looking at notifications instead of looking at my own game. Wait. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Not my ass disrupting the steam flow. Stream flow. Fuck. I ruined my own joke of doing the TikTok text-to-speech. My balls are hairy. Why'd he say that? Ew. Why'd they say that? Ew. Misgendering myself. I'm Pride Month, no less. Damn. Listen, it's a recent thing. Even I'm not used to it. Ow. Bitch. Quit that. Stop that. Maybe I should make like a pronoun reminder in my bio or something so I remind myself. We can now Gunzerk while I'm fight for your life. Thank God. Okay, now you're really going on Blue Sky. No, 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 no. Wait. I can explain. Listen, all 3 people who use Blue Sky will be really upset with me, so don't do that. That's not true. More people than that use that site, but my favorite thing is people on Twitter being like, ah, Blue Sky's so boring. Like, yeah? Like, yeah, you curate your own experience on there much better than you can on Twitter? Is it boring because you're not seeing awful discourse 24/7? Question mark? I don't see how that's a bad thing. It's not. It's so boring. I have nothing to get pissed mad at. I have nothing to get mad at for no reason and have my evening be ruined. Ugh, so boring. Like, shut up, bro. You're weird. Like, oh, I hate Twitter people so much. So miserable. I used to be miserable. I know what it's like to be miserable. And it's really not worth it. Listen, I'm a hater, but I used to be a turbo hater, and that shit was just not worth it. It was not worth, like, constantly baiting people into arguments, and then, yeah, it's just not worth it. It's a lot easier and a lot more fun to be nice and whimsical. But you can be a little sassy, and you can be a little bit of a hater if you want. Being a hater's fun. But it's gotta be a hater within reason. Not hater so much that you make people miserable and yourself miserable by extension. Spread love and kindness. Or emoji. Hashtag love wins. Hashtag pride. Hashtag Monday Night Raw. Any VOD viewers who are 5 minutes and 18 minutes. Hashtag liberal. 5 minutes and 18 5 minutes 5 hours and 18 minutes into this VOD. Appreciate you. And if you're asleep, I was gonna start shouting wake up like really loud, but I'm not gonna do that. But the thought of it is really funny. The thought of like being 5 hours deep into a VOD and then the streamer just starts shouting wake up, you're late for work, you gotta wake up. Funny. It would have been funny, but I also I don't think it'd be good for my throat to yell. I've avoided coughing fits so far this stream, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep avoiding those if I can help it. Oh my god, I hate that move so much. It wastes so much Gunzerk time. I am thinking about a Borderlands 3 playthrough, but I'm just not sure. Okay, Cal, how much do you know about computers? Would boosting my RAM from 16 to like, I think 32 is like the standard now. Would that help micro stutters in games? Would that help stutters in games? Not like I have bad FPS in that game. My FPS is great, but it just hitches sometimes. I feel like that would help, but not like maybe a massive amount. I don't know. I know it helps streaming, probably. I think the speed would matter more than the capacity. Like higher speed RAM. What is even good high speed, high capacity RAM? That's like Corsair, right? Isn't their RAM pretty good? I don't know. The last time I bought RAM, it was like in 18 probably. I don't know. My RAM is old. I'll say that. It's not in danger or anything yet, but it's pretty old. I could, like, next time I get a lump sum of money, I could probably afford to get just get decent RAM. I know it would probably help streaming, right? Because I would love to stream more demanding games, because some more demanding games are fun, so. On dinner.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Okay, dinner is ready. So, the final 3 snowmen. We're doing 3 more. Well, maybe I should just do the 1 more, actually, because I'm fucking really hungry. But I'm doing 3 more because I love you guys. And, like, it can... Wait a minute. Hold down. I don't mind. Not gonna kill me. Guy who doesn't know it's gonna kill him. One day this chest will give me a world drop, but not today. Crucial Pro, 32 gigabytes, 6400 megahertz is what I'm assuming. You do want to make sure whatever RAM you get is compatible with your motherboard. I do know mine is a B450 Tomahawk or something, like an MSI motherboard. I've had it forever, and it should still be fine. But I mean, fuck, if RAM would make streaming run better, or streaming certain games run better, and help with, like, games where I have a RAM deficiency, then, like, I'll probably consider it, because it's not like new RAM is very expensive. I mean, unless it is now, and that's changed. I hope not. I liked RAM being the more affordable thing you could get for your computer. Looks like you'd be looking at DDR4. Oh, that's right. I think my current RAM is that, so I'd have to get DDR4 RAM. Shouldn't be too expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if it helps that stuff that I am thinking it would help, then yeah, I'll probably be looking at that in the future whenever my job decides to actually give me hours again. I'll say this, Walmart, it kind of stinks right now, but when you get that $800, $900 check, it sucks a whole lot less. It sucks a lot less. Might not be night and day difference, but it might help those stutters. I think it'd just be a good thing to get in general, so then I don't have to worry about RAM. Plus, my RAM's getting old, so I'm sure it could do with the update. It's just, I'd have to take off my cooler, and I have a big, be quiet, dark rock, whatever the fuck cooler, and it is... Oh man, it is a pain in the ass to get on and off. But if it's what I'd have to do, I'd do it. Thermal paste scary. You know what? That reminds me, I should, like, as a safety strat, when I do that, buy a thing of thermal paste so I can reapply. While I do that, so then I don't have to worry about thermal paste. Not that I'm having any issues with it. But I'm probably overdue. I'm probably overdue for just going in and, like, cleaning and, you know, making sure everything's in order in general, to be honest. I have a much bigger PC case than I used to, though, and it's gonna be a lot more annoying to navigate around, I'm sure. Almost to a point where I wonder if there's not somebody I could take it to. I don't think there's any computer shops in my town, though. It's not... Yeah, I don't think there's anybody I could take it to do that shit for me. Be nice, though. Second train kill of the 3 final ones, by the way. Will we get a world drop from the chest? No, we will not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, small computer upgrades, because I could afford to have them. I'm not upgrading the GPU anytime soon. I'm holding on to this 3060 until I, like, literally cannot anymore. Which, unfortunately, seems like it's rapidly approaching. But maybe Monster Hunter Wilds was just really bad optimization, and the 3060 is still actually completely fine. But Monster Hunter Wilds does have me deeply concerned. But I do know that game is mostly just a case of terrible optimization. So I guess we'll see as the future unfolds. But I was so excited when I got the 3060. I was like, I'm finally on par with current gen for the first time in my life. And now it's already, like, escaping me. It has me so sad. Or, like, maybe it isn't. I don't know, man. It's so... modern gen computer shit and console shit is so stupid and weird. All the ray tracing, all the fucking AI frame generation, it's all stupid. It's all dumb. I'm sad that this is the path, like, computer shit is going right now. This is where if it was a different game, I would ground pound onto that guy and kill him. Oh no, I don't like the current state of the industry for most things right now. And that's because AI is a very scary thing. No fucking way. Oh my god, is it non-elemental too? That's a Lyuda. I don't have to farm that quest now. I just got a Lyuda. And that we will keep on our person. Holy shit, that's huge. That is huge. We now have the highest DPS gun in the entire fucking game. Let's go to www.com. It's crazy as an artist seeing people who are like fucking... I'd be angry at my luck too, Cal. Who are like... Artists are so lame. They just complain about AI all the time. Like, yeah? It's kind of taking our job. Like, like it's happening. And it's gonna happen to you too soon. Like, that's the thing. I don't think people realize that some of their jobs are at risk. No way, man. I'm trying to talk about something serious here, dude. You can't just throw a fucking Shredifier at me. 2 legendaries in 1 run? 2 legendaries in 1 run. You're reporting me? Good. I am hacking. I'll admit it. What the fuck? I guess this means I have no reason to hold on to that. What the fuck, bro? I'm level 22. I started this playthrough today. Do I even do another run? One more, because I said I would. Randy's coming to your house? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not hacking. Holy shit, that's a clip. That's for sure a highlight right there, damn. Is this the first time I'm gonna use the fucking Twitch, like, make a highlight reel option that they have for VODs, even though it looks like it's not fun to use? Because it might be. Because that's crazy. No, that's crazy luck. What the fuck? www.com. Oh my god. It's got me speaking all fruity. I'm like amazed. Am I allowed to say that? Yes, I am. I'm gay. Roll drop from the chest? Ah, we're not that lucky though. Alright, last run. Rizzing up RNGesus. So true. So true. RNGesus, if you want to go ahead and drop me another Unkempt Herald, that'd be so great. Like, I'm never doing that again. Holy shit. There we go. There's a cough. That is a spider on my wall. Y'all want to hear a murder? Because you won't. I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick while I kill this spider. I think I got him. There was a spider that was on my wall yesterday. I think it's the same spider, and I didn't get him that first time, but I think I got him now, because after I hit him, he vanished, so... Let's hope he's dead on the floor and not alive on the floor and coming after my toes to, like, give me necrosis or something. Was that my karma for getting 2 world drops just then? Was a spider spawned on my wall? That sucks. This is not the weapon combination you want at all right now. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it is. Whoa! No, what the fuck was that damage? I just have last run. All right. Damn. What a stream. What a stream today. Holy shit. I might actually try to look at the Twitch highlight reel thing. Because I think I might need to make like a tiny one. A tiny one showing all the drops and shit. That's right. I was gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna complete going down the tree. I hope to fuck that spider is dead, bro. If that's the same one from yesterday, he's taunting me. I'll be pissed, but I hope to fuck that spider is dead. I slapped it with a big plastic plate, so, like... I assume that would kill it. It's not there anymore, but I also don't see, like, any trace of, like, a splatter, so... I didn't have a lot of wiggle room to hit it, though, because where it is, it was between my wall and my Gundam Gundam backlog. Love Gundam, by the way. Ow. Another development. Forgot to bring that up. Anyway, last pull of the train. Nothing, which is completely fine. I probably cashed out the rest of my luck for the evening. Wow, what a stream. Oh, that's it. I got food waiting for me downstairs. we're geared up. Honestly, we'll definitely start the DLC probably just as soon as I, you know, as soon as I stream the game again. Yeah. But I think that's it for the day. Thank all for tuning in, whoever tuned in. Thank you, VOD viewers, if you watched the whole thing, or watched 10 minutes of it even, thank you. Good stream? Yes, that's how I feel. I think this was a pretty good stream. I'm now going to go eat, and then I'm gonna go try and brainstorm maybe a little thumbnail for this, and then work on getting some highlights out, and chill out for the evening. Have myself a nice Friday night. Cal, I hope you have a great Friday. It's fantastic to see you again. I hope I see you even more in my following streams. But that's gonna be it for me for the day. So yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.